1 2, check. I need to put my hat on real quick, guys. Sorry. Hair's still a mess. Had to get the button back on. Hey, Christine. Thanks for the heads up on that, and appreciate you being a member for a month, Torex. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to make sure had to get my hat on. Hair's still a little messy. Didn't want to look like complete trash for you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still getting used to this setup, so if I'm a little bit sloppy, I apologize. We just got a third screen not long ago, which has been one of many reasons. There's been a lot going on this week as to why I haven't been live. Also the fact that I have bruised ribs too. Ow! Even breathing hurts. I'm just playing. Well, really not, but anyway. It's a big day today. It looks like we could have a pretty significant tornado outbreak from this, unfortunately. Yeah, we got the red Sharpie here. Anyone that's a member right now, if you do have that red Sharpie emoji, feel free to spam it, just like Torix has done here. So that way I can see you. Yeah, it looks like a pretty busy day ahead. Tomorrow looks no different. It's gonna be a pretty lengthy stretch here, so we'll definitely be making up for lost time. I'm very sorry that I wasn't able to be live this week. Car troubles were part of the issue. Family matters came up as well. I mean, in a way, I guess it was a good thing because I did feel a little bit of burnout occurring with me. So eventually a break was going to have to come, but I would have preferred it to have been after that stretch because those storms were pretty bad. But we're live right now. We're ready to roll here. Why is it not showing up here? I'm still trying to understand why my feed from PA isn't working right now. It should be. Let's try it again. There we go. That's strange. Appreciate everyone tuning in so far. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Also, make sure you hit that subscribe button because it's going to be a very essential thing for you to hit that share button as well. Because that's going to be probably the most essential way for us to get out to people. It's going to be really important because this could be a threat that lasts all the way into the overnight, truthfully. So this is the time to prepare. It's really now. Really, it should have been early in the day, but there's still time. As far as we're concerned on this end, we're charged up and ready to go. That is true, Jordy. That is true. I mean, you see the proof. I do feel pretty solid, though. I don't feel great, but I don't feel terrible. I'll put it that way. Ribs are sore from work. Been putting in the work. Despite it all, I still feel like I'm in pretty good shape. So, pretty happy about that. But yeah, even though I wasn't live, I was watching everything occur. Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Really, what I'm trying to do next now is also try to get an idea of what's in store in the long run here. Because even though there's 3 more days of enhanced risk, plus, because today's a moderate, obviously, the weather pattern itself really could be active all the way towards the end of the month, if I'm being completely honest. Obviously, being in the medium to long range, there's a little bit less certainty, but from what I've been seeing off of weather models, and especially if you saw the discussion I had yesterday, we're far from finished, unfortunately. Alright, let's freeze frame so that way you can see exactly what we're up against right now. We currently have 3 tornado warnings, it looks like. Weather-wise, it's been a little bit buggy today, from what I've noticed. Yeah, I think that's going to be Tuesday for you, Jordy. So, you know I'm going to be here for that. Got our first warning here over towards Colorado. Colorado actually had a confirmed tornado earlier that was over towards the Denver airport. And this looks like this storm has continued to cycle and produce or prompt tornado warnings. I haven't had any further confirmation at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's the middle to end of May here, so I mean, 'tis the season is all I have to say to that. It's not too surprising, but to see it that far out of the east is a little bit of an anomaly, I can't lie. So, just gotta wait, just gotta see how it all pans out, you know? Okay, so we have this over towards West Plains. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Marion, Illinois. That was a really strong one. I wasn't home Friday. I didn't get home till very late, unfortunately. So I wasn't able, like, when I say late, like, I'm talking like midnight. Later. Late. I was stuck having to work on some stuff that you'll hear about, especially since, especially if you're a member. I will be talking about that really soon. Hey, what's up, CH? Good to see you, bro. But yeah, I'll give a little bit more context as to what I was doing over this last week as to why I wasn't live, because it was killing me not being here. Hopefully you're staying safe, because it looks like a big day today. There's a new particular discussion for those Oklahoma cells. Well, I mean, it was only a matter of time, unfortunately. That does not surprise me given the outlook that we had all throughout the course of the day. They have a tornado warning right now up there in Colorado. It was over towards Denver airport where they actually did have a report of a touchdown. Haven't seen any videos as of late yet in regards to confirmation, but there was definitely, at the very least, a report of a touchdown. Speaking of which, we're also looking at a Oklahoma cell right now. I need to switch over to this radar site. I'll go over to KVNX. It's discreet, but it looks like it's a little far. Might be better to go to Kama, which is the Amarillo site. Am I cleared to show it on stream? It wouldn't get me in trouble or anything, would it? That's always the thing. Looks like we have a new warning, by the way, too, so forgive me if I'm a little bit off. Like I said, we just recently added a third screen to the setup, so I'm still trying to get my mind wrapped around this. So if I'm a little bit off kilter, I apologize. This is, of course, over towards northwestern Kansas, by the way, where the new warning's been issued. This is for Yuma, Cheyenne, and Dundee counties. This is right on the this is right on the border between Kansas, Nebraska, and Colorado. So tri-state action here for you guys. But this is located 9 miles southwest of St. Francis. It's moving north at 20 miles an hour. This is radar indicated and is expected to remain over mostly rural areas, but there is one town that's in the path here. It's Lard. It's also capable of producing less than severe hail. Yeah, this is weather-wise, CH. Weather-wise is a relatively newer weather radar app. Yeah, Christine, I wasn't expecting too much in the way of storm motion here. I was expecting, if anything, I wouldn't rule out the chance of maybe some deviant motion early on with this event. As this progresses, I do expect a little bit of a shift in direction here. Like some of these could end up doing like some wide curves maybe. Because what's going to end up happening as we continue to go forward here, there's a little dry line that's kind of set up over here towards Colorado. And as this moves off towards the north and east here, these storms that are moving directly to the north right now are going to start to shift. So we're going to see a little bit of curving action, most likely, as we get later into the evening. So it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting stuff there. I love getting to kind of nerd out on the storm vectors there. So I'm really excited to see how that kind of turns out, see how that progresses throughout the night. Okay, so our radar indicated tornado warning. By the way, this is over towards Lipscomb and Hemphill counties. I'm trying to pronounce the P. But this is in the Texas Panhandle here. Yeah, like I said, Torex, this seems like one of those nights where we're not going to get much of a reprieve here. Got yet another tornado warning. This is right next to that storm we just mentioned over towards Colorado here. This is heading into Nebraska now at this point. So radar indicated warning for Logan County now. This is located near Crook. Moving north at 25 miles an hour here. We need to also be watchful of Twin Butts. This is radar indicated rotation for right now. OKC is under the gun. However, they're in an enhanced risk, not the greatest area of concern, which is a moderate risk. Enhanced risk is no joke, though, either, so definitely need to be watchful if you are over there. There's so many of you guys that I keep track of now. It's kind of hard to keep up with you all, I can't lie. I do the best that I can. But OKC is expected to have some weather tonight. One thing that I did make note of earlier this morning is when I looked at the weather models. I did notice that there was a little bit of a cap there. And if it doesn't break, Oklahoma actually could get stiffed. Nebraska state line. Is it the storm that I just called out, or is it another one? Because things are picking up pretty rapidly here. I think they may have just issued a warning for what you were talking about, Isaiah. Like literally, it's already that kind of deal where it's just rapid fire. Look at this baby here. That's quite the supercell. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights for lack of a better term, hot and heavy. It's probably, well, as long as you guys don't take it out of context here, hot and heavy seems to be the right term here. Nebraska. It sounds like the mix between like a Latin beer mixed with an American lager. It's pretty funny. No, I see it. They just issued a warning on it, I think. And then we also need to watch this one that's further to the south here too, because that looks like it's right on the verge of doing the very exact same thing that this one's done. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. What, I messed up like AA Ron or something? What's up, Emmanuel? All joking aside. Yeah, all joking aside. But I messed up. I mean, if you would like to elaborate with for me, feel free. Oh no, your phone starts to die. You always go to charge in advance. You gotta plan for these things, man. I'm just playing. Oh yeah, I was looking at the newest one. So far, I'm getting good updates. We'll see how that goes as we get further along into the stream. Then eventually, yeah, maybe make sure you close out those apps, because sometimes I get caught by that too every once in a while. And this is coming from a guy that used to work for a phone company, so that tells you, that kind of goes to show how much I know. I worked there for nearly a year, and I still sometimes make the same mistake many years later. For which storm? Because I think we have like, what, maybe 6 tornado warnings right now? 8 actually. We do have an observed tornado, by the way. This is actually the storm that you were talking about, Isaiah. This is confirmed to be on the ground. Oh my goodness, I knew you were going to do that, Emmanuel. Isaiah, I was looking at it already. I'm trying to tell you. But this is confirmed to be on the ground though now. This is for Yuma, Kit Carson, and Cheyenne counties. This is right on the border between Kansas and Colorado. Isaiah, your spell check, dude. Like, what is going on, dude? It's not the one I'm Tom at. That's not the one I'm Tom at. Like, what the heck, dude? You added me on Discord? Okay. That might be a little bit better. You almost have that Atlanta accent. That's what that reminded me of. Oh, it's the one off to the east. Okay. I see what you're talking about now. You kind of had me a little confused for a second. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be that kind of night, unfortunately. By the way, Torex, this picture that you've shown me on Discord, where was this again? Was this over towards Denver Airport? Because I did see this picture. I couldn't tell for sure if that was the confirmation. It's pretty big, actually. Looks like it could be close to a quarter mile. No, maybe not. Yeah, we'll probably show that a little later, if we can. Right now, it feels like one of those times where I'm not really going to have much time to even breathe. Yeah, it gave me that kind of vibe too, to be honest. It did kind of come off to me as a little bit of a land spout. Okay. Okay. I need you all to do me a favor, by the way. Anyone that's a channel member, by the way, if you're popping in for the first time, I need you to drop the red Sharpie here to let me know that you're here. Seems like it's going to be a long night. And if you're in for the long haul, then drop that red Sharpie emoji if you are a channel member. Because we're going to be... Looks like we're in for a long night. I have no idea when this stream could possibly end. It could literally be 5 hours from now. We could go all the way up to like maybe 2 a.m. even. Who knows? It could really go either way. You did? Alright. Hi, Renita. Well, we're back in action. I'm sorry that I kept y'all waiting all week. Oh. We're outside of the polygon on the Texas warning? Oh, boy. Yep. So this must be off to the east towards like Breckenridge or something, I'm assuming. Oh, Higgins. Check Discord, Torex. I think there might be something down over here. Look north of it. Oh, okay, I see it. I wonder if I should just stay in the split screen the entire... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that's not down. No, I see it now. I see it clearly. I mean, it's hard to miss that. Truthfully, it's hard to miss that. It's really hard to miss that. Not what we want to see, that's for sure. There's a little CC drop. That's confusing. Or, that's not confusing. That's kind of convincing, too, to go along with it. I have very good reason to believe that's down. This... I almost want to sound the siren. I kind of don't. I don't know. That's not a good situation, though. Wait. Okay, they just issued a brand new tornado warning for that now. We will sound the siren for that. This very well might be down, by the way. In fact, I'm starting to think it is. The more I look at this, however, the velocity has dropped off just ever so slightly. This is still a radar indicated tornado warning as of right now for Shackleford County. It's located near Albany. It's moving east at 15 miles an hour, so it's not a fast mover. And it thankfully will remain over rural areas. But another thing to be concerned with is the potential for maybe up to tennis ball sized hail. Potentially maybe going as high as golf ball sized hail. Another big threat with these storms tonight is going to also be the hail potential. There's going to be ridiculous amounts of hail tonight. Honestly, I think we'll see more hail reports than we will tornadoes. Probably by even as much as a country mile on that. No pun intended. But it's going to be a long night with a lot going on here. The velocity on that last scan was much better, but even so, it looks like we still have a pretty good signature here. Because the thing about these storms is that they do cycle. And as a result, we'll see this kind of downtrend maybe for a scan or two, and then it might surge once again as we go forward. Yeah, it's a strong area of rotation for sure. And it still has a debris signature to match. So, like I said, I still think that this might be down. I'm honestly just waiting to see if they upgrade that warning. Let me see where my Gatorade is. Did I drink it already? Dang, it's quick. We might have another observed. Okay, they did upgrade. I think they did upgrade this one to observed now. Oh no, this is a different one that's observed, by the way. This one also is producing up to baseball-sized hail. This is for Ellis and Roger Mills County. This is 6 miles south of Higgins, moving east at 30 miles an hour as well. This is confirmed by spotters, by the way. This is going to be heading towards Arnett. But this is another observed tornado here. Like I said, we're getting into the thick of it here. Things are escalating, and they're escalating pretty fast here. We also have a new observed warning over here towards Oklahoma as well. This has really strong rotation on it. Holy cow. Let me see if I can update the radar image here to get a better look at it. You can see the signature kind of matches up with the rotation over here. It's not the greatest look ever, but this is another storm that's producing up to baseball-sized hail. Wait a minute. This is the same storm. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that confused me for a second. This is the same storm. This is no, it's not. Wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is heading into Oklahoma, so it's like right on the state line in between the panhandles here. It's always such a weird area. Got an update on this tornado warning over here. This is, of course, over towards Yuma and Kit Carson County, says Colorado. Then we have Sherman counties and Cheyenne, northwestern Kansas. This is observed with 2-inch hail, but the tornado is still radar indicated at this point. The other tornado warning over here towards Colorado, heading towards Wyoming, is still radar indicated at this point as well. Man, this is escalating and doing so very quickly. I haven't even turned on the music yet. I don't know if we'll be able to really at this rate. I'm almost kind of scared to even turn away for a minute from my computer screen. It's like you look and then you all of a sudden see, okay, there's a warning here, there's a warning there. Kind of goes wild there. Kind of going wild already. Isaiah, I'm already aware of that. Look, I haven't been streaming maybe, but I've been watching. In fact, it has made me very upset that I haven't been able to stream these last few days. So, it's almost kind of a sore subject for me. 152. I mean, that part, I can't dispute with you. I mean, I don't know if they got that from a radar scan or what. Because normally it's in a 5 or 0, like, which is, I get where you're getting at, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure they got that from a radar scan. That's what I'm going to assume. As far as the damage ratings are concerned, that's not quite my specialty. I'm still learning about it. I'm gaining a better understanding of it, but not my specialty as of yet. Alright, we got the music on. Let's go ahead and turn that up so that way you can hear properly. Probably go 6. That's EF4 190 as a preliminary rating. See, that's what I'm talking about. The second I look away to even turn on the music, there you go. Yeah, it was pretty strong, man. There were a couple well-constructed homes that had some pretty high damage indicators. But the way the building code has been, or the lack of building code enforcement, I should say, that's probably why we haven't seen that rating as of yet. Hey, what's up, amputee? What is up? Okay, so really at this point the question is, which storm am I looking for? Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's a really strong signature. Yeah, that looks like it's down too. This should get upgraded to an observe in no time the way it looks right now. Guys, make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way. We've passed 10. Let's see if we can get to 15. Also, make sure you hit that refresh button just in case you end up starting to fall a little bit behind. Because it's going to be crucial to get the information from this stream as quickly and as efficiently as possible here. Well, I mean, I would have been live this week. I just had too much going on, man. Like I said, I'll get into the details as to why I wasn't a little bit later, especially for the members. But I mean, some of you guys already know what the plan is to a point. But there was a little bit of a process to that. All I can say is if I'm going to be out and about, so to speak, I figure I may as well take y'all with me. So, yeah, there's that. But there were a few things that we had to do and a couple processes we had to get across the finish line to get that to happen. Hi, Mia. So, but of course, the one time I actually say, hey, I might have time to do that, that's when all of a sudden we get a mega trough and all these storms end up happening. So, just really crappy luck, I guess. It's like once I started that process, it's like there's not really much I can do to turn it. There's not much really I can do. No real turning back I could do. So it's like, sheesh. I might have like a family event planned next month as well. That's the worst part. And then hurricane season starts around that time too. So I'm just like, sometimes I feel like I just can't win. All I can do is just kind of take it on the chin, laugh about it, and keep moving. And just try to do the best that I can. Okay, they did upgrade this tornado warning to observe. So I was waiting for that one to happen. But this is towards Scott State Lake here, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This is an observed tornado and also has 2-inch hail associated with it. This will be on Scott State Lake right about now, actually. This is an ongoing tornado, by the way, in Scott State Lake, Kansas. It's about after it goes through here, it's going to cross through I-83 here, and then it's going to make a pretty close pass to Elkader. And we'll also be crossing into the state border, it looks like, maybe. Wait, no, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay. Sometimes the way they do these tornado watch polygons kind of throws me off a little bit. So I was thinking that this might have been a state line. But I forget sometimes that these are based off of jurisdiction. So there's that. Oh boy. This might be a day where I might need help from the mods to keep up with all of this. Because we're sitting at 8 tornado warnings right now, and I have at least 4 of them that are observed right now. So if anything gets upgraded to PDS while I'm talking about another warning, either you could, we could do voice chat in Discord or whatever you guys want. Because it looks like a day where I'm going to be just moving around left and right. The crazy thing is, tomorrow might be a pretty similar situation here. Storms do look like they might be getting closer towards Grand Island, which is where Justin might be, so you might get a little bit of play there, but I don't know about the tornado threat as a whole here. He did move further off towards the west, though. So I am kind of glad he made that play. You think Higgins had a satellite? Okay. Forgive me, but which one is Higgins? There's already been so many warnings as it is. So far, it looks like the Colorado warnings are going to stay radar indicated. Maybe even just go to possible severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, Texas okay border. Okay. Uh-oh, radar's already starting to slow down. Yeah, we have no visual on it from our storm chasers right now. Who, did you see it on radar, or is there somebody that actually has eyes on it? Because right now, all I got is radar indicated from these storms. No, that's a better radar site now. Oof, my ribs are sore. Okay, there's the radar image right there. I don't know if I can see a satellite on it. It seems like it's almost in a radar hole, so it's a little harder to see. Or at least it is for me. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about now, Torres. Okay. That's a pretty picture, by the way, too. Tonight, we're pretty much going to be going ad-free, by the way. I mean, with this being such a big event, I'm just going to try to go wall-to-wall on this one. Maybe if it slows down enough, I might throw like one ad in. But yeah, I think I've finally started to figure out how to work this whole ad thing with YouTube. But yeah, during big events like this, we're going to try to avoid the ads. Grateful to even be in a spot like where I could use ads and whatnot, but it doesn't matter on days like today. It's about getting that critical information out. We'll figure out the rest from that point. all we can do really at this point is just try to cycle through the radar as best as we can. Just trying to see if I could say something in Patrick's chat here. Also, if you could show these storm chasers some love. We have Patrick Pineda on screen today here, and we also have PA Storm Trackers as well. If you haven't hit that subscribe button for them, hit that like button for them, definitely would urge you to do so. I'll leave the links to their feeds in the chat as well, and also the links to their channel as well. We'll have at least one of those as a pinned comment. On the bright side, though, it does look like we're down to 2 observed tornado warnings. We were up to about as many as 4 a little earlier. So there's a little bit of a positive trend for the moment here. Wedge on the ground in Scott City? Sheesh. Whose feed is it on? It's not on any of ours, it looks like, unfortunately. Let's go over to that storm, by the way. Alright, I see it. Oh, come on now. Now it's not wanting to work properly. Where? It disappeared. Okay, there it is. Never mind, I found it. Holy cow. It's at least a quarter mile wide from what we've seen here. I don't know if I'm able to show that picture though, unfortunately. I don't know who Jake Worth is, so I can't. I'm not gonna overstep my boundaries. Almost to 15 actually. We're at 13 right now. Let's see if we can get two more likes. If you haven't hit that like button, definitely make sure that you do. Elkader, Kansas. Let me change this one over to reflectivity. We already know it's on the ground at this point. Need to change our radar site here. Yeah, we're looking at that one, Isaiah. Look at it on reflectivity right now. That's almost classic. That's insane. Yeah, this is confirmed to be a wedge on the ground right now, actually. Check Discord. Photos, videos. There's a chaser that has it as a wedge. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be one of those kinds of nights. Let me zoom in tight on this so that I can get a good reading. Gate to gate's actually even higher than that. Gate to gate's really closer to it's actually 150, maybe even 160. So yeah, this is a massive monster. This is, oh no, this actually is heading towards Elkader right now. And it's going to be crossing the highway here. Hopefully those storm chasers get out of the way in the next little bit here. Anyone that's wondering, the storm chasers I'm referring to are these little red dots right here. I'm sure they might be able to see it coming. It doesn't look like this is heavily wrapped in rain maybe as of right now, but better to not take chances with this one. Because vehicles will get lofted pretty easily with this. Yep, about 167 was what I was getting to. There's a new one off to the south as well that has a pretty good rotation signature as well with that. PRS. Ha! That's a guitar brand. But yeah, this one off to the south now might get a tornado with this too, in due times as well. Oh, this is observed actually. Well, this might be a new observed tornado warning here. Oh, it is already. Dang. Yeah, this is getting to a point where I might not even be able to sound the siren because these other guys, they have it coded to where they can do it, and unfortunately I don't. So I have to do it manually. So if I miss them, I apologize. I'm still learning. I'm getting in the process of learning how to code. I'm still a long ways off. So bear with me. That's all I can say. Yeah, we essentially have sister supercells here that are simultaneously producing tornadoes. Yeah, this is probably going to get a PDS warning here soon. The only reason I could see it not doing that, at least in the meantime, might be due to the fact that this is a lower population density. Even so, still, this is going to make a close pass to Elkader. From the looks of it right now, though, if it doesn't change its current track based off of this, it's going to stay off to the west of town. Thanks, Vernita. I'm glad you at least appreciate it. Uh-oh. That's not what we want to see. This looks like it's kind of curving. This is exactly what I was talking about. Right around the time of sunset, I was expecting a little bit of a shift from that northward track to maybe a little bit of a north-northeast motion. And as a result now, this might be pushing closer towards Elkader. Hopefully this doesn't end up being the case. They've just upgraded that tornado warning, by the way, to a PDS warning. This has a considerable tag along with it. Radar and broadcast media have indeed confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado is 4 miles north of Scottstate Lake. It's moving at 30 miles an hour. This needs to be taken seriously here. This is not a joke. The Monument Rocks is also in the path of this storm, by the way, along with anyone along I-83 here. We have another storm that's off to the northwest here that we're going to need to watch. It looks like it's trying to get itself organized. Right now, it looks like it's on the verge of maybe trying to start spinning as well. These are just going to pretty much be just like one after the other. It's going to be rapid fire here. Arnett is a drill bit. Got any pictures on that? I don't know. I mean, even if we can't show them, then it is what it is. I still want to be able to have eyes on it for myself. So that way I can kind of convey. Even then, I think I could convey the idea well enough to where we can get the message home, you need to be taking shelter. Because really that's the end goal in all of this. I'm going to get this out of split screen for right now. I'll just kind of finesse it from here on for right now. This is not a good time for me to go to the bathroom though. I'm going to try to hold off for a bit. We're up to 9 total tornado warnings, by the way. Run some ads. Alright. I mean, that's a good idea. I kind of feel bad about doing that, but yeah, it is what it is. I might insert like one. I'll try to insert like one ad if I can. Like I said, I don't have it like fully figured out yet. I'd say that I'm maybe like 75% figured out. I have it like 75% figured out. One thing that we'll also have to keep track of throughout the night is not only the tornado and the hail threat, but also damaging winds. We have a few 70-mile-per-hour reports coming in as well, so no reason to sleep on these warnings, regardless of whether you get a tornado or not. Okay, Emmanuel. Okay. Okay, so that's our PDS warning. We have another observed there. Wonder if Baconator might be chasing today. It does seem like a pretty dangerous day, though, so I don't know if him and his uncle might have went out or not. Yesterday? Let me look at reports again. I was live yesterday. Did I miss something? No, not yesterday. It must have been Friday. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. Yeah, Friday I wasn't live. I was about to say, I was like, wait, huh? Because I didn't see a lick action over there yesterday. Yeah, I really hated the fact that I couldn't be live for that one. That really sucked. Trying to keep my weekend. I feel that. Hey, I'm here. Hey, man, I'm here covering this during the weekend. And then I'm starting the week covering this, too. Well, if I had the time, I would make a voting poll for you guys, but it's getting pretty serious out here right now. Wow, look at how wrapped up this storm is right now. This towards LK. Oh no, this looks like it's about to hit the El Cater here directly. This is no good at all. My goodness, this is really bad. This is exactly what I was hoping we wouldn't see. If there's any chance that you guys know about it towards El Cater, you need to tell them to run to their shelter right now. This is a nasty little tornado here. It looks like it did take a turn, though, so there is a chance that it may end up going to the north of town and missing it. But that doesn't mean that they're out of the woods yet. It also means that anyone on I-83 also needs to be getting into their safe spot here. Looks like it took a little bit of a northward jog here, and it may end up, and that's what may end up sparing the town here. Dang, this is that was a nail biter right there, but we do have another observed tornado off to the south of this. So again, as I mentioned before, it's not like they're out of the woods yet, but at least we dodged that nasty one that had the PDS tag on it. For the most part, beyond this point, it's mostly rural territory that we're dealing with. The main concern is anyone that will be on I-83 right now. For the most part, that will be chasers, so I would expect them to be able to get out of the way in time. But yeah, here's our other observed tornado warning to go along with this. This is a publicly confirmed tornado here as well, also producing 2-inch hail. How you doing, Justin? It's getting busy over here. It's getting very busy very quickly. PA storm trackers might have something on. Looks like they have something going on in their feed here. We might see that one do it in a second here. So much to keep up with. Very dark skies on their feed, that's for sure. Oh, by the way, Justin, I heard you moved out towards Grand Island here as well. I think that was a smart play. I think that was a really smart play here. Because, yeah, it's almost about to be showtime over there as well. Oh, you're still in York? Okay. Yeah, somebody gave me a note saying that you were in Grand Island. Oh, funnel cloud on PA Tracker's feed. Look at that. We're going to go ahead and take that one full. Just a second, guys. That's down. That's a tornado on the ground. That is a tornado on the ground. Way to go, PA Trackers. That is incredible work by them. This is their second tornado of the day, actually, by the way. It's the first tornado we caught on the stream here. Holy cow. Look at that thing go. It looks like a stovepipe here. It's a confirmed tornado on the ground. It's a pretty large one at that. Condensation funnel may not be reaching on the ground, but you also have to look for that ground circulation there as well. Look always look towards the base of the tornado. Never always look at that condensation funnel, because that can be misleading. Nice little drill bit. Might be on the way back down all the way. Yep, there it is. Condensation's reforming. Yep, there it is again. You can see it fully touching down again. This is in an environment to where it's going to kind of go through its phases here. But if it continues to sustain itself, it could easily root and end up becoming a pretty large tornado here. We've already seen a few of these already today. Let me get radar or weather-wise up here. PA Storm Trackers is on the Arnett storm right now, by the way. This might be roping out. This looks like this is going to be a short-lived storm or a short-lived tornado. As we know, though, these can quickly cycle. Yeah, this is right where PA Storm Trackers are. Papa B and Mama G did a great job picking this area out. Incredible work by them. Get that name up a little higher so you can see it. It's a pretty clear presentation here. Yeah, it looks like it's lifted now. We'll have to watch and see if it comes back down again. This storm is more than likely going to cycle. But yeah, this storm right here that we're looking at on the side of the screen here. I'm trying to find a better spot for this radar that wouldn't block anybody. But yeah, it definitely looks like, at least for the moment, it has lifted. I think, yeah, oh yeah, look at that right there. Look at that right there. It looks like a new mesocyclone beginning to develop and a new funnel possibly developing along with it. Oh, didn't mean to pause it. But yeah, that's where the old one was, and maybe a new meso beginning to develop right over these guys. They're probably going to have to move in just a little bit here. Yeah, basically these guys are pretty much like right about here, just off to the south here, so they got a perfect vantage point here. Yeah, it's kind of lost its hook for the moment, but it's going to more than likely cycle back because this is in a really good environment. I would be very surprised if it didn't do it, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, we'll talk about the previous ratings later, Torex. Right now, I think we have a whole nother kind of situation on our hands here. Is this layout that I have set up here for the full screen here a good one for you guys? Is it sufficient enough? Just want to make sure. Yeah, I could probably finesse this a little bit. I'm not trying to block the logos or their location or anything like that. I'll try it like this. Maybe that'll be a little better. Yeah, you can definitely see it right there pretty clearly. So new meso starting to form up right there in front of them. This might do it again. That sky is incredible. It's a wide view of the storm right there that they're showing. Alright, looks like we're going back to the regular mode now. We'll see what that storm ends up doing a little bit further down the line here. We're going to go back to our regular feed here. Patrick signals kind of patchy right now. So let's get a little bit of an overview of what we got going on right now. We're currently at 7 tornado warnings still. The storm towards Elkader, it missed the town, or at least the first one did. The second one, we still gotta watch this one with bated breath, because this could easily end up passing right over the city, right over the town as well. It almost looks like it's kind of on a beeline to maybe do that. It could possibly pass off to the east side of town though. This one also has a PDS warning on it now as well. It's another large and extremely dangerous tornado. Hey, what's up, Gumby? This will be at Scott State Lake in the next couple of minutes here. It's the second time that they've had a PDS warning. It's another large and extremely dangerous tornado, unfortunately. This also has the potential for up to 2-inch hail as well. So some pretty large hail falling over towards this region as well. This tornado warning may be allowed to expire over here towards Osborne County as well, which is over towards the eastern side of Kansas. This is just outside of Osborne, Kansas. Another radar indicated tornado warning. Well, we got another PDS warning. Oh, actually, yeah, you missed quite a bit. PA storm trackers had just watched the tornado touchdown in Arnett. Yeah, so you missed quite a bit. Yeah, I'm so sorry I wasn't live, guys. I really hate that. I can't tell you enough how sorry I am for not being live. I'm just happy I'm here now. We might see a brief drop off in warnings for a little bit, and then we're probably going to see new polygons being issued out ahead of them. The Arnett storm or the Indiana storms? Yeah, Arnett. Okay. Pretty sure Justin's gonna be live in just a little bit, so trying to get myself set up to where I can have him on here too. Yeah, I know. I know who Reed is, and I know who Sean is. I don't know who owns Sean's Tibbs anymore, but yeah, Reed's a maniac. But that's why we love him, because he would do stuff that most people wouldn't. And the info that he's gotten over the years has definitely helped contribute to the advancement of watches and warnings for sure, along with other scientific research. So Reed definitely has his place in weather history, along with the weather community, of course. That much is for certain. I've heard a bunch of different things. I've heard rumor that Sean's had to sell both of those. It's a lot of money to upkeep those vehicles, from what I know. Oh, all right. We've hit 15 likes, by the way. I just looked. Yeah, Reed lives and breathes this for sure. I would love to have anything close to the dedication that he has. Which, I mean, and I have my fair share. I'll say that much, but he's a different breed, that's for sure. It's rare that he misses a chase. And for that alone, I have to salute. Like whenever there's a big event, he's there. And it doesn't matter where it is. Also, can I say, can we get a shout? Can we get some W's in the chat for PA storm trackers today? Two tornadoes also, and not long ago, Papa B was in the hospital, and now he's out here storm chasing and killing it. Ah, there's no penalty for that. It's all right. Yeah, man. Yeah, Mama G and Papa B are killing it out here today, man. Again, if you haven't subbed to their channel, definitely recommend that you do so. They're out pretty often. They're on what's called a chasecation right now. Nice. Maybe in due time I might be doing something like that as well. And I think not long ago they also broke 10K on subs here, so let's keep them going. Maybe we can even push them a little further, maybe towards 20. or at least towards 11. I only got a few. I only got a few subs in comparison to them. I'm only like a tenth of the way. But even so, see if we can help out where we can. Yeah, same thing with Jim Cantori, so definitely understand. Yeah, there are a lot of warnings right now. Most of them, thankfully, are severe thunderstorm warnings, but we need to make sure that none of these spin up quick, because this is the kind of environment where they'll do so really fast. I'm not so sure if this storm that's passed through Scott State Lake now is still on the ground. I'm hoping that this isn't. We need to be watchful of El Cater one more time, and hopefully from that point we're done. How you doing, Kyle Harrison? Hopefully you're staying safe. I was watching this storm at one point over here that was towards Winnewa, but it looks like for the most part this has remained outflow dominant and maybe a big hailer at best here. So the hope now, yeah, it looks like tomorrow is going to be more your day. As of right now, it looks like the worst of the tornado threat is going to stay off to the west. Yeah. As I said before with some of the others on here, it's mid-May, so 'tis the season. Shoot, we had some severe weather over here in my area earlier. Yeah, I'm ready and waiting. I'm ready and waiting for you, Justin. I'm set to put you on at any time. You're already ready for winter. I mean, yeah. I'm kind of feeling that too. I think that's partially because I work outside. Another part of me wants to say I want to try and go out there and chase once, but I'm not there just yet. I'm like probably 75 to 80% of the way there. Oh, winter's your favorite time of year? We do winter live streams too. I don't know if I'll do winter chases, however. I'm not I'm not too sure how well that would work around how well that would work around the hills of Atlanta here. It's going to be an interesting winter this year if things remain as they are. I have yet to do a winter outlook just yet, obviously. It's just a little too far out of range, but from the little bit that I have gathered so far, it could be a little bit closer to average, but there are a couple of wild cards that I'm keeping an eye on. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Try to hibernate during the summer. Sheesh, guys. I guess I feel differently because I work in the heat and I'm so used to it now. I mean, I kind of get the sentiment, but yeah, for me, I'm just kind of like, it's one and the same. It isn't the heat. It isn't the cold. It's the cold. It's not the cold. It's the severe weather. So I'm just kind of at the point where I'm like, just deal with it. I'll just deal with it. Whoa, hello. We have a radar indicated tornado warning. However, we have potential for 4.5-inch hail here with this warning. This is the Arnett storm that PA Storm Trackers is on. I really hope they stay away from that core. Because, yeah, that windshield's going to go bye-bye if not. And there are some storm chasers in the core of this too, by the way. So somebody's windshield's probably getting cracked right about now. Wait, no, it's only one person, I think. But that's wild, though. 4.5-inch hail is crazy. I'm like, nope, you got it. I'm staying away from that core. As far as rotation's concerned, it definitely looks like it's taken a little bit of a nosedive here. I mean, there's still something there, but it's definitely not tight rotation. It's not strong, anywhere near as intense as it was about 20 or 30 minutes ago when we watched that tornado touchdown. Yep, grapefruit size. If it's possible, because I don't think we have any emotes, even if you are a member, if there are grapefruits emojis, please spam them in the chat right now. I don't think I have any, at least. Maybe you guys might. If not, then I guess that's a new emoji to make. Aww. Well, the grapevine's gonna have to do then. Screw it. Just go with the grapevine, guys. Let me see those grape emojis in the chat. This is gonna be weird. Oh, what the hell, Gumby? You just had to... A kiwi? Guys, I can't coordinate anything with you guys. That's not fair. You know, sometimes, Gumby, I want to time you out. You know, Gumby, I'm really sick of your nonsense right now. Really sick of your nonsense. Oh, man. Sheesh. The Ram. That hail core is intensifying, but with that storm, by the way. If we keep this going, we might have to spam the little CD emoji or for DVD-sized hail. We know that you don't care, Emmanuel. We know that you don't. And that's fine. Really? Peaches now? Gumby, you are a character, sir. You are a true character. Nah, I don't discriminate against anyone either, man. You're all... I look at you all the same. Unless you guys act like some real jackals then at that point. Believe it or not, and some of you might frown on me for this, I actually don't like peaches like that. I'm from Georgia, and I absolutely not a big... I will tell you positively, I don't hate peaches. Not a big fan of them, though, either. Really? Volleyball, Renita? You guys don't... And you guys... So you guys don't even want to listen. Dang, man. Sheesh. All because we don't have a grapefruit emoji? Oh. It'd be even crazier if you were from Nebraska and you didn't care for corn. That'd be even funnier. You know what? For this, I blame Gumby. It's all your fault. You have influenced them to be... You've influenced them to be very rebellious. It's Gumby's fault. You what? I said the grape emoji, and then everybody started doing their own thing. They started posting peaches and cucumbers. I don't know where Christine got the kiwi from. Someone even posted a ram. Like, come on. It's not a grape. Only one that actually did it was Torex. But if he had waited a few minutes, he probably would have did the same thing as everyone else. And just went, you know what, screw it, I'm just posting something. Don't you start, Jordy. See, there you go. Torex posting a van. Yeah, I think we all are. It's been that kind of season. Uh-oh. Bust-sized tail. Oh, dear. Well, on the bright side, though, I can say this much. We have a radar-indicated tornado warning for these storms now. These storms are on a slow little downtrend here, which is good. I might. Chill out. You can. I guess one of you guys can clip that and put it in bloopers there. You got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. No. We are not putting the lime in the coconut, Gumby. Some day after tomorrow. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's that bad, but it's been pretty bad. Are you calling yourself a spare, Christine? Oh no, I made it worse. Daggone it, Gumby. Bowling ball sized hail. Yeah, that totally wouldn't be fatal. Okay, so I have some good news at the very least, though. All tornado warnings at this point are radar indicated, and we're down to 4. So we're getting a little bit of a break in the action here. Alright, let me check and see if Justin has gone live yet. Yeah, I guess we really have to make a grapefruit emoji then. So that's 2 in the queue. Maybe a few more to go along with it. The work never stops, I tell you. I think it's like 8 or 9, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know what you would call that sized hail. I almost don't want to know. Look at the chaser convergence here, by the way. Look at all this. Look at all these people off to the south here. That's crazy. But this storm looks like it's dying. Yeah, they've issued a severe thunderstorm warning out ahead of this, so this looks like it's slowing down. 3-inch hail has been observed. This has actually got a destructive tag severe thunderstorm warning as a result, just for the hail alone. But also the 70-mile-per-hour wind threat is nothing to nothing to laugh at here. That's no slouch. This is the same storm again that PA Storm Trackers was on earlier that dropped a tornado. Actually, a couple tornadoes. This might end a little early, actually, from the looks of it. A little earlier than I was expecting. Yeah, you've been missing a lot, Isaiah. PA Storm Trackers got a tornado earlier. Grapefruit-sized hail. We don't have a grapefruit emoji. And then everybody just started spamming random emojis and whatnot in the chat. Gumby's on his normal tangent here. Also putting out the signal for Baconator. But Baconator's not here, thank goodness. Because the duo of terror would be here, and then it would be almost impossible to try to manage chat. But on the bright side, though, like I said, only radar indicated tornado warnings for right now. If we can keep that trend, I'm happy. I am not on a tangent. I asked you to post a grape emoji and you put up a cucumber. How is that not a tangent, sir? I'm pretty sure you would have been on Gumby's side causing more mayhem anyway, Emmanuel. It's okay. Please keep grilling and save me a plate, please. Because who knows? Well, the way things are looking right now, I might even be heading to Ohio. Not necessarily to chase, but seems like a lot of family is doing a bunch of different stuff, so I have no idea where I'm going. Daggone it. See? And that's my point exactly. That's my point exactly. Daggone it. You're excited for Tuesday now. Man, if only if I was completely oh, you're dyslexic. Well, I mean, if I could, I would. I definitely would. I've never been in Indiana itself, truthfully. I've been in Ohio. That's where my dad's side of the family is. Gumby, grape and cucumber sound entirely different. I don't want to hear the excuses, sir. I do not want to hear the excuses, sir. I am not going for it. I am not going for it today. Also, in other news, to anyone that's on Discord, we have the Idiot of the Year award already. Because someone has literally driven through a tree that is blocking the road. No, that's not what it is, Isaiah. Also, try not to make me laugh too much because my ribs are bruised and it does hurt. I cannot lie. I've never heard of venting. And you know what the funniest thing is? This shirt that I'm wearing here, this Shadows Fall shirt, they have a song called The Idiot Box. Huh, that's probably not that far from Springfield. I think you should be quite thankful that Friday was straight trash in your area. Because I don't think you wanted what they had in Somerset and London. I know I sure wouldn't have. Yeah, I think I know where that is, actually. That's my point, Isaiah. Be grateful you didn't. Oh, you were out on your front porch during it? Dang, you should have tried to take some pictures where it was applicable if it was safe. Like if you know the storm's coming and it's like within 20 miles, you can see the lightning off in the distance without the thunder. Yeah, try to sneak a couple shots in once you start hearing thunder. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, that's way too close for you then. Yeah, once it starts getting close like that, you better get in your storm shelter. Even though I'm glad you got through it, Jordy, if you do that again, I might have to beat you up, man. I'm sorry. I've known you far too long for you to be playing like that. Me and Jordo here, we go back quite a way, so I can kind of talk to him like that, but I kind of can't. But yeah, I think the old lady would probably condone me saying that too. Probably was telling Jordan, get your touches back in here, sir. You watch it go. Guys, you aren't supposed to do that when there's a tornado warning. If you see it coming at you, all right. If you decide to do that, fine. I can't make you do it. I can't make you do something. However, if it's getting too close to you, just for me, get into your safe spot. Gove, Kansas is back as a wedge again. Oh, Gove City. This thing's moving slow. Yeah, I figured you are. Oh, it's 10 minutes old. Let me look at this if I can. Yeah, this is still radar indicated, thankfully. Oh, yeah, that's a better scan than what I've seen in the last few minutes, that's for sure. It's trying to cycle again. This looks like it's going to make a close pass to Grinnell here, and then it's going to be heading into I-70 here. No storm chasers are in the path. Well, there actually might be like one or two. But I think if they stay where they're at, that shouldn't be much of an issue. And well, looks like my storm vector prediction came true. These storms are starting to shift off to a north-northeasterly motion here. We got a Texas tornado warning, by the way, that's producing up to baseball-sized hail as well. Might be time for another Gatorade in a minute here. Aw, thank you, Renita. Yes, it is. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I was just joking about that earlier. I was just joking about it earlier. It was kind of funny though. But yeah, Gumby has very good influence, but I expect that from an army grunt though. Let me get my Gatorade real quick. I have a bag of them next to the floor. When I went to the store earlier, I made sure that I stocked up on them since they were 10 for 10 here. Help keep us hydrated here. Between that and work here, it's gonna come in handy. Thankfully, with the way the weather's set up here, we're actually gonna see a little bit of a cool down east of the Mississippi. So Georgia looks like it's gonna be a little bit more bearable, which is nice. Oh, you're live? All right. Buy it cheap and stack it deep. Pause? All joking aside, Tim. Yep, I'm with you on that one. From this point, though, I'll probably yellow green. Oh man, there's some people. There's some people right there that you would have like a full on like 2 hour debate with them over that. Alright, contenders. Got a PDS warning, by the way. Which one is it, though? Is it the Oakley storm? Yes, it is. Switch over to this radar site. Oh, yep. This is the Grinnell storm, unfortunately. We're back to that again. It's observed. It's back on the ground. Don't have anyone in Kansas there, which is kind of a bummer. Let's get Justin's feed up here. Why is he not showing up his light off in here? What's going on? I do have a yellow one. I do have a yellow Gatorade, by the way. Also, guys, if you could, show Justin some love. Because he just went live. I like just about all of them. I don't really think there's a Gatorade that I don't like. Body armor is pretty much the same except for the straight up coconut flavor that they had at one point. And maybe the lemon lime one that they have. Like their lemon lime one is not that good. I like the yellow Gatorade. I don't have any issue with it. I don't know what my favorite. Truthfully, I don't even know what my favorite flavor of Gatorade would actually be. I like them all just about the same. Hold on. I gotta get Justin's feet up, so give me 1 second, Isaiah. Trying to see where I could you're probably gonna frown on me for this Gumby, but I actually don't really like coconut like that. Hate to say, but I don't. That orange mango is, yes, the orange mango body armor is incredible. Where is it? Okay, there it is. I found it. Oh, I gotta fit. Oh, that's what the issue is. Alright, let's get that reconfigured here. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Boom. Peach mango is pretty good too. Peach mango is very good, actually, I would say. My favorite would probably be blue raspberry, if I were to say so myself. Wait, what's going on here? Why isn't it working? Oh, shoot. It's acting up again. Hang on, y'all. I gotta get Justin's feed back up and running. I don't know why it's not working. Pretty sure I have the right screen. No, I do not want to remove that. Take this off of there. Put that back up. There we go. I think I got it now. There we go. Got Justin's feed now on the screen. Oh, just lost it again. Let's try and get him back. Oh, I said, don't be out here making demands of me like you done lost your mind. I know Texas has a big one right now, though. Just give me a couple seconds here. This thing is not wanting to behave. Like I said, I'm not used to the 3-screen setup. You guys know that. I shouldn't have to sound like that if you out here making demands of me. Okay. Hey, man. Yeah, I see the couplet here. Look at that couplet. Yeah, that might be down, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking that could be down. If it's not down, it will be in a couple. If they don't have it tagged as down, they're going to in just a second, I'm pretty sure. That definitely looks like a CC drop. Alright, guys, heads up. Probably going to see yet another observe tag. This is usually how it goes with these events. Like, we'll get a little break in the action like we did a little earlier. We got down to maybe 4 tornado warnings with no observe tags, but we pick back up over time. It's the storm system itself, it just has the way of cycling, you know. Well, it's getting towards that time where that low-level jet starts to kick in, so this is not surprising to me, truthfully. Keep an eye on that Woodward storm, too, if you could. Because obviously we still got to keep an eye on the PDS. Mia. Half asleep. All of this is going on. Wish me nice. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to give you too hard a time right now. I'm really too busy to where I could. This is going to make a very close pass to Grinnell. If it jogs back left, this is going to be a problem. I was already on the ground, Isaiah. It's been on the ground. Wakey, wakey, chicken bakey. You are a menace sometimes, Gumby. I tell you. You are a menace. Oh, no. This is gonna hit. This is gonna hit it. This is gonna hit the east side of Grinnell. Not good. Not good at all. Grinnell's about to take a direct hit from this. Nope, I'm just Gumby. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Still happy to have you here, but I'm like, sheesh, man. But yeah, that CC drop is really sharp now. Dear God. This is not what we wanted to see. This is exactly what we were worried about. Yeah, that's a big tornado right there. We have a wedge now, most likely. There's a chaser that's like right on the heels of this. I hope they're not too close. It's Clint Hendricks. He's very close. Jeez, this is an awful situation. Yeah, this is going to go right through town. Keep these people in your thoughts, man. This is not a weak tornado from the looks of it. You can go split screen and look at the velocity here to go along with it. This storm is not a joke. We know for a fact that it's on the ground. We pretty much have indisputable evidence at this point. Look at the structure of this. Which side of town is more heavily populated is the concern really at this point. It looks like it might be the west side. So it might hit a little bit less as a result, which would be a good thing. But even so, a lot of concern still lies with this. But remember what I mentioned before. This could be an environment where deviant motion is possible. So it could easily kind of shift back and forth here. Less than desirable situation. It seems like it actually might have taken a turn off to the left. Actually, this might be an occlusion right here, which is a good thing because that velocity signature is gone now. Hang on. Let me go over to Stratton. Yeah, computer's running slow. We have so much stuff up now. Oh, wow. Look at that signature. Yeah, I think it lifted at just the perfect time. I'm pretty sure it was an occlusion. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with this storm, though. You see? Yeah, okay, we're on the right radar site. That's an interesting structure. If there's anything going on the ground with that, that is undoubtedly rain wrapped. Thankfully, this is looking like it's staying rural for the moment, but not Harriet, but Hamlet looks like it's in the path of the storm. If it shifts a little further to the right, it goes towards Palisade. We're back down to 4 tornado warnings, but 2 of those are observed right now. Don't be surprised if that ramps back up. If the storm can sustain itself in Oklahoma, I think that has some serious potential with it as well. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Let's go back to Texas then. Yeah, that's a new velocity signature. Might be struggling a little bit with outflow at the moment. If it is touching down, it's going to most likely be brief. Ooh, look at that lightning on Justin's feed here. Justin catches some of the best lightning shots out of any of the people that we watch on here. I don't know how he does it, but he always gets the best lightning. He's also had some really close encounters as well. Patrick's actually heading towards Patrick's actually over towards Grinnell right now. By the way, his speed's cutting in and out, but he's over in the area. All 3 of our chasers here, they're killing it. Also, beautiful structure over here towards the Sharon, Oklahoma storm here. It's not too far away from Woodward. We have several funnel clouds reported with a tornado warning over here. It's just outside of Ray, Colorado here. Give it time. The rotation is not the most impressive that I've seen today, but right up in here is where the couplet is. And it seems almost like a shear line where we could have multiple points. This is a line segment here that we're really starting to catch now at this point. It looks like it has a hook on it, but I don't think it's spinning just yet. It seems like it's in the early stages. Give it time though. I think it'll get a warning soon enough. We need to watch this other one that's over towards Ransom as well. It looks like that one's on the verge of trying to do something as well. I made them both the same radar site. I made them both same radar parameter. Jeez. No one told me. What the heck, guys? Just kidding. Anyway. We have a new storm over towards Nest City that we have to watch. Which one's the Ranger storm? Because there's so many different storms that we're watching on and off now to where I'm honestly having a hard time keeping up. I think I'm doing okay so far, but it's getting more challenging by the minute. Okay, Ranger, Texas. I thought that's what you were mentioning, but I wasn't entirely sure. Yeah, this looks like it's kind of shearing out a little bit. I actually would go as far as to say that maybe there's some outflow dominance. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the one that Isaiah was talking about. Oh, that was the local weather report? Yeah, I was thinking that it hit the east side of town. Thankfully it lifted. It did so pretty quickly. That occlusion took that out fast. Could you send that to me on Discord? I probably won't be able to show it on the stream, but I still want to be able to see what happened. Yeah, if you have a link, please send it on Discord. Appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like this little southern feature of this storm might choke out this mezzo here. It's still rotating, and still rotating pretty strongly. But this could be a struggle in regards to maintaining its warm air intake, its outflow essentially. This other storm here is getting pretty gnarly. This actually is still PDS warned over towards Stratton. Thankfully it's a slow mover, so I don't know if we have to worry too much about Hamlet yet. But it is in that warning polygon, so if there is anyone on here that's in Hamlet right now, you do need to be in your safe spot. That much is for sure. It looks like they actually downgraded it to PDS from the PDS warning to radar indicated, so that is some good news. There's still a really strong signature with this though, so we are not out of the woods yet by any stretch of the imagination. Then there's another signature that's trying to develop over towards Max that we need to watch also. But right now it's just a severe warning, but that could easily change. Yeah, we were just looking at that Grinnell storm too, Isaiah. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to cycle, but I do think it's going to have a little bit of trouble with inflow. There is a merger that looks like it's trying to happen. So we may need to be watching over towards Grainfield a bit more. If it can clear out that, if it could form an inflow notch, I think that's going to be the next one to do it. Or maybe both of these could do it, truthfully. But yeah, I think some rain cooled air from the northern flank of this storm may slow the storm down as it's heading towards Hoaxie. But this is in an environment where these storms could continue to thrive and become long track here. Ominous looking clouds, by the way, on PA Storm Trackers feeds over towards Sharon, Oklahoma. Do need to watch that as well. We are all over the place today. More than likely that Nebraska storm is going to recycle. From what I see on velocity, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I think it could be that southern one that ends up dropping. There is a small chance that we could get sisters. This northern one could also be a side lobe, so we'll have to see. But I'm thinking that more than likely that southern feature is going to try to do something, and if it does do something, it's more than likely going to be rain wrapped. I can actually kind of see the rotation on PA Trackers, Storm Trackers feed here. If you look real closely, whenever I can get it, there you go. You can kind of see it. Some rotation in there. It's kind of hard to see. Okay, so that's the observed warning going. That's expiring now, so that's why that was flashing. So I'm going to see that vanish off the screen in a moment. Our Texas storm is back to observed, by the way. We also have baseball-sized hail associated along with it. This was confirmed by radar, by the way. We have Eastland, Stevens, and southwestern Palo Pinto counties. These are all in Texas. Locations that we have to watch out for: Palo Pinto Mountain State Park Ranger and Strawn. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, and also the potential for up to baseball-sized hail. Definitely need to be getting inside and in your safe spot right now. The good news with most of these storms is none of these are fast movers. They're very slow. I only think I may have seen one that's exceeded 30 miles per hour in forward movement speed. Cyclic. That's what you call that storm. Cyclic. A storm that cycles often. Cyclic supercell. This Hoaxie, the storm that's heading towards Hoaxie looks like it's really trying to get its act together here. That is a very ominous signature that I'm seeing there. Got 2 radar indicated tornado warnings there for now, but I'm very, very leery of this signature that's over towards State Road 23 here. That's something that we will definitely need to keep a very close eye on. Yeah, I've been watching that one on and off. I mean, you can see it on radar here. It has that supercell characteristic. Just not enough spin just yet. It's a very good look on radar, though. This needs to probably uptrend just a little bit more. Excuse me, y'all. I'm trying my best to keep up with everything. Hoxie. Where's Patrick at? New mezzo discussion just got issued. Ah, that's not how they pronounce it over there. Whatever we pronounce it here over towards the East Coast is not how they pronounce it over there. That I can assure you. You can get in a heated debate with them for hours about that, and they still won't give an inch. I've experienced this. Wow, look at those storm out felicities. A lot of our attention looks like it's going to have to be maintained to the southwest of Hill City, Kansas. Yes. It's interesting. I mean, me being a Georgia native, still living in Georgia, it's not that much of an issue for me, but yeah, I'm just letting you know. The way it is over there is not how it is. The way it is in Rhode Island is nothing like what it is in Texas. It'll easily drive you crazy, even if you know how to speak properly. Like you can be made fun of. That I got bullied for that as a kid, even. Kinsley Storm just got warned, Isaiah. As if we didn't already expect that to happen. This also has potential for up to 2-inch hail here. Counties that we're watching is Edwards here. Kinsley and Lewis have 5 minutes to go before the storm is right next to you guys. Hamlet storm has gone back to being an observed tornado. This is for Hitchcock County. This is confirmed by storm spotters here. It's expected to mainly reside over rural areas for a bit here. We're back up to 6 tornado warnings, and 2 of which are confirmed on the ground. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'm gonna keep everything up here. No ads. No ads. We're not doing that tonight. It's just too busy. So what I'm gonna do is, of course, just turn off the camera for now, and we'll go from there. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're up to 7 warnings now, so business is continuing to pick up here. Alright, so here's York. This is where Justin is. I'll take a quick look at that. Zoom in on this one here. Okay, we've quickly gone back down to radar indicated again, which is good news. Yeah, it looks like we've lost rotation on this again. Could be cycling, but definitely looks like it's a lot slower than what it once was. Still have our storm over here towards Texas with the confirmed tornado on the ground. Rotation, the velocity here isn't quite as impressive as it once was, but still is presenting problems here towards Strawn. And Lore looks like it will be next in line here if it's maintained itself. There was reports of a powerful tornado that went through Cisco, or went near Cisco. Yeah, I'm trying to switch through these as quickly as I can. That Texas storm is still going. It dropped a pretty good tornado earlier. But yeah, we had called that out when it got warm before I went to the bathroom. Everybody make sure you hit that refresh button, by the way. Just a reminder. Yeah, it's still got a pretty gnarly signature with it. Thankfully, it missed Kinsley here. From this point, for a little while, it looks like it's going to stay in rural areas. Nettleton may get close, but it seems like they might end up staying off to the west of the storm. Yeah, if it continues onward, it definitely is heading towards DFW. This is going to be a long night. I can tell you that for free. Ribs hurt. Yeah, the southern storms are going to be moving more due east. It's these northern storms which will have more of that deviant motion and have more of a chance to shift. I could tell you to shut up for free. I can do that much. That's about it, though. I could say other stuff, but that wouldn't be free. I would have to charge you for other things. Oh, there is one thing I can actually do for free too. I can do this for free. Get wrecked. You must be feeling some rain-cooled air, Gumby. It's almost about that time for your area now. Looks like it's getting close to your turn. Stay safe out there. You know, I wouldn't complain about a foot of snow. We've had a foot of snow over here before. And then on top of that, since I would, with an ice layer, yeah, I'd still be prepared for it well in advance. Nope, since you wanted to wish bad on me, you get no snow. I'll get all the snow and then you get none. The Kinsley storm or Kingsley? There's a Kingsley, Texas, and then there's the Kinsley storm here in Kansas. Yeah, we both have, so whether we get big time snow or not, wouldn't bother me. With it being a neutral Enzo year, though, anything can happen. It's alright. Yeah, I do see two potential points of rotation. Could be a side lobe. 2 though. But yeah, I really think it's just this little area right here that's going to be outside of Lewis. Can't confirm whether or not that's on the ground though. I don't see a well match. Oh boy, it did get an observed tag deck on it. So this is an observed tornado. This is going to be heading right into Lewis here, it looks like. This is going to be right outside of there. Outside of Lewis, though, it does seem like it's going to mainly stay in rural areas. But a media storm chaser has confirmed that this is on the ground. Actually, it looks like it might have shifted north. So it probably will remain in rural areas. It's going to make a close pass to Nettleton, but I think it'll stay off to its east. Feel free to, if you find it, feel free to tag me on Twitter, Discord, whatever you like. Destructive interference. That actually would probably be a good thing. It may stave off that tornado threat if that ends up being the case. No, I don't know if necessarily that might be destructive. It depends. If this storm continues to kind of just stall out, then yeah, it's going to go right into the hook. And we'll have to just wait and see. We aren't going to know till it just happens, I guess. This definitely seems like it's trending towards that direction, though. Kinsley is now upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. We have Lewis that's under the gun here. Within the next minute, it's going to be very close to there. And then Garfield within the next 6 minutes here. Large, extremely dangerous tornado confirmed on the ground by storm spotters and media. Definitely need to be in your safe spot. This is also producing golf ball sized hail to go along with it. Very nasty storm coming through. Let's go to the Dodge City radar here and actually get a look at it. This is one of the bigger outbreaks that I've gotten to cover over here towards Tornado Alley as a whole. I would definitely go as far as to say one of the more widespread ones. Most of the outbreaks that I've covered on this channel have mostly been east of the Mississippi, or maybe just confined to Oklahoma and Texas. This is a pretty widespread one. We've gone from Colorado all the way into Nebraska and all the way back south towards Texas. We've had tornado warnings today. On which one? That's the real question. On which one? This one? Cause I had to look away for a second because I was on Twitter. That's awful. I hope everybody got to their shelter in time. I really do. We don't need another sad story. That we definitely do not. This might be going outflow dominant though with that reverse hook. Or maybe we're gonna just probably see a new mezzo develop, most likely. That's really been the trend. We might see those reverse hooks come in, and then we'll end up seeing a new mezzo form as a result. Just kicks off that old mezzo to the curve. Patrick said York, Nebraska right now. He's waiting for the storms to roll in. It might be a little while before it gets to him because they're pretty slow moving. It's still got a really strong signature on it despite the interference that we saw from it earlier. Still got to watch that other end of the storm here on the west side. If that ends up going, then we might have sisters even. But it seems like this center point is the main point of concern right now. Still, it's gonna stay north of Mingus and Gordon here, but Colville looks like it's gonna be in the path of the storm. Or not Pat. Oh, wait. You said Patrick's, not Justin. Brain isn't working. What was I saying? What was I looking for? I think Patrick is actually on the Grinnell Storm. Or he was on the Grinnell Storm. Oh, we clicked the wrong one again. Deck on it. A little harder to see Patrick's feed right now, based off the layout that I have for you guys. There's only so much room. Oh, that's Nebraska Magic. Yeah, so it was constructive interference in that case. It seemed like it was going to be one of those situations where we just really didn't know. I was kind of wondering if it would or wouldn't be the case, but, you know, it's just one of those things. Yeah, Patrick's still in Grinnell. I can confirm now. Getting tired. What the? No. And no. Don't need to know that. This is not the time for that, Isaiah. Definitely not the time for that. Thought I clicked on that already. Oh boy. Yeah, this might be a midnight stream even. Could even go longer than that. Yeah, this one isn't looking all that bad on radar though. I'll have to look at that one in a second. We still need to watch that storm towards Hayes Center as well. I mean, you're probably kind of right in the middle between the two. Maybe leaning towards KDYX, but I don't think that DFW's radar would be a wrong answer, or KFWS. Grinnell did take a hit, and I guess that's why Patrick's still there. Yeah, his chase is probably done. He's going to probably go out there to assist. Dang it. This is what we were worried about today, if I'm being honest. So, I mean, it's not that it was the most surprising thing. It's not like it was out of the question. Yeah, I know, because the eastern side of town is a lot less populated than the west. but it got pretty close. Like literally, if it hadn't included the second that it did, then we probably will be talking a different story. Cause that signature was insane. All right. I'm not gonna be able to show the live, but maybe I'll be able to look at it later or something. Appreciate you though, Gumby. Yep. I've been keeping tabs on everything that happened throughout the week. Just about everything. Even though I wasn't live, I was looking at every detail that I could. I was mainly watching Brady, Stormcat 5, the guy that raided us, so I'm trying to give some support back. Didn't have a whole lot of time to say much on chat, but at least I was there. As of right now, no. I have nothing for Topeka at this moment. Keep in mind, you still are under severe risk, and that's going to kick in a little later this evening. But right now, you have nothing. It's going to change, of course, within the next few hours. These storms are not terribly fast moving either, though. Like, most of the forward speed is right at... Oh, this is actually getting a little faster now. It's moving at 45. But even then, it looks like for right now, coverage over towards that area is kind of few and far in between. No tornado warnings or anything. Just severe thunderstorm warnings for right now. Yeah, that's been the trend, especially if these are the storms, especially if the Gordon storms went off to the north. The trend has been for these storms to spin as they go further towards the triple point. They end up kind of mostly occluding. Haven't really seen a whole lot in the instance of in the case of like deviant motion or anything like that. But I've seen more than my fair share of occlusions today. I've seen at least several. Let's look over towards Hayes Center. We have another big halo over here that looks like it might try and swirl up. Rotation's pretty abysmal at the moment. It's probably because it's a shifter. Remember what I was saying, that northern mode, because I mentioned it this morning. The northern mode seems like that there's a slight chance that these could have deviant motion. Definitely going to be shifters and sidewinders here as well. Ooh. That's less than ideal. Yeah, it's probably going to be like another 2 or 3 hours before it gets over to Topeka, Gumby, so it's going to be a while. Gonna need to eat something again soon. Hard to tell if that's an area of contamination or if that might actually be something. With it being mostly rural, it's going to be hard to tell. I'm kind of leaning more towards maybe some contamination or some radar interference. Not so much in the way of maybe a tornado, maybe some hail even. Because sometimes you can get a strong return like that from large hail. And yeah, that matches perfectly with it. In fact, that's definitely hail. So yeah, nothing down with this at the moment, which is great news. The damage that has been occurring over towards Grinnell, I've been hearing a lot about it, and it's not good. I am a little bit alarmed by that. There's videos coming in also on social media of the tornado that went through Ranger, Texas. That's not surprising at all. What's up, Torex? Oh no. Aw, startled you. I've had my fair share of those before. Not from mountains per se, but yeah, those random little rumbles of thunder that come out of the blue. Gotta love them. Well, not really. Yeah, I'm watching that storm over there. You still got a warning on it. Yes, I know. It's gonna get close, so I mean, it might be time to get to the safe spot. Oh, come on, work for me here. It happened. It's happened so much in my time that I'm kind of used to it. Good news with that storm, however, is that it does not have a confirmed tornado with it. Definitely don't want it to continue to make a right turn. Alright, if we end up having to shift away from this storm, I need someone to keep track of it for amputee here, because that's getting really close to his location. It has solid structure. It's solid structure. That velocity signature is alarming, though. Seems like it wants to try and do something again. It's going to be very close, so amputee, make sure that you're near your safe spot. It'll do that for a scan, then it'll weaken. Oh, the showers. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it later, man. I'm sorry, but this is not the time. Gotta lock in, man. I don't know which of these two might be a better radar site to look for this one. It's a solid signature though over towards Hayes Center as well. We need to watch that. There's no reason to freak out. Just try to remain calm and just keep an eye on it. You know we're gonna keep you updated here as quickly as best as we can. There aren't that many tornado warnings right now, so it's not that bad. So it shouldn't be hard to keep tabs on it if anything changes. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're talking about, Torex. What in the heck? How is it when I switched over the KFWS right here? Yeah, I'm seeing a stronger scan on it also. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna try something. I think this is still gonna stay north of you. Yeah, I think this is gonna stay north of you. You should be alright. If a warning does get issued, though, of course, head to your safe spot. But I think this storm is going to miss you. It might hit Fort Worth proper, but I think you're going to be okay. You'll hear some thunder and some lightning for sure, though, from this. I'm not surprised by that at all. I mean, it's still doing its thing, so I mean, no point in putting the jury out on it just yet. Yep, that red Sharpie. Anyone that has the red Sharpie emoji, feel free to spam. Yeah, I just looked at that and I saw that. Not a problem. This is on the ground though. Hey, Gumby, come on now. Why you gotta be like that, Gumby? Why you gotta do this, Gumby? Okay, now you're just doing this on purpose. Why you gotta be like that, Gumby? Can you at least give me half a red Sharpie? Do we need to make half a red Sharpie just for him? Okay, yeah, he gave you. Okay, okay, there we go. What'd you do that for? It wasn't that bad. What was that for, contingents? Okay, let's look at the other one. Let's look at this other tornado warning storm here. I think this one is back on the ground again. Okay, this is the Garfield storm. I don't think this is I'm telling my mom. Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, this is the Kinsley storm. Jeez, contingent's showing his mean streak now. Oh, that got dark, guys. All right, guys. Let's not go too far with this. All right. I know, I know. Alright, let's focus on the weather, guys. Let's focus on the weather. On the brighter side, though, the storm isn't looking all that good on velocity now, so we're not looking too bad. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, we're down to only one tornado warning storm. Y'all watch out. He has a song for... Okay. Oh. How's the patch in Arkansas looking? Depends on which patch you're referring to. Because Arkansas right now, there's like maybe one severe warning and then one special weather statement. That's really about it. Oh. And these storms, for the most part, kind of look sloppy. This storm seems like it could have some stronger winds. But I wouldn't be concerned with that. It's radar indicated winds of about maybe 60 miles an hour. Extended that warning. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's trying to do a thing. There are chasers over there that need to probably get out of the way here, because it seems like this thing might try and shift. Yeah, I've been really contingent. Hush. Grinnell, Kansas. Yeah, I've been seeing some images from Grinnell. It's pretty unfortunate, actually. Yeah, it's getting ominously close. It's gonna shift north. Looks like it's gonna occlude, maybe, if anything. Because if you watch the radar history, watch how it starts to wrap up, almost like it's going into itself. See how it starts to spin like this right here. And then from there, the hook will push. And then the next scan comes in on itself. Shut up, Baconator. But yeah, this is, I think, if anything, this has probably secured your safety at this point, amputee. I think you're fine. And the best part about it is, with this storm here, that's really the only game that I've seen in town for your area so far. Like, everything has kind of stayed away from you. They did put you in a severe thunderstorm warning, but based off the current trend right now, I think it's just a formality due to the county. Just the size of the polygon has a lot more to do with it than anything else, with you actually being in the area. This area will extend to, maybe at the most, you could get some wind out of it right now. That's an awful situation, man. I'm really hoping that a lot of people were able to get warnings another way, because if they were relying on sirens, that was going to be, this is going to be a problem. I could see this becoming a very big problem. Yeah, if you could keep giving updates, that would be awesome. I'm trying to shift and get looks in at that when I can, but I can't always do it, obviously, with us shifting back and forth on radar. But yeah, the damage in Grinnell, the east side of Grinnell, has been pretty severe from what I've seen. Yeah, I've been seeing that. But yeah, based off what we're seeing on radar here, it still looks like it's gonna miss you. It's just one of those weird things sometimes. Contingents. That's not cool, dude. Don't say that. Yeah, I've already been seeing it where, like I said, where it's been applicable. It looks bad. I mean, it's not surprising. Like we saw a gate to gate signature close to like 170, so it could be very similar to what we were seeing over towards, let's say, areas like London and Somerset, dare I say. Yeah, it occluded really fast too, as well. Everything just happened with it so quickly. But one thing to remember with roping out, with the tornado that ropes out, sometimes the sometimes the storm actually can be stronger that way. Remember, size doesn't always make everything. As it ropes out, rotation can actually end up being tighter, and it could even be more violent as a result. Just because it ropes out don't mean it's gone, unfortunately. It's alright. No? I didn't think about it at all, actually, Isaiah. Get your mind out the gutter, bud. Get your mind out the gutter. Sounded like it, but I didn't think about it. You're thinking about it a little more than I am, actually. Rotation still looks decent, but it doesn't look as impressive as it once did. Could let me look at where the radar is, maybe. No, it's a good spot for it. Yeah, Thing to remember is the perspective of that radar. Yeah, that goes without saying. Yeah, it's definitely outflow here. So got a really strong RFD. You can actually see the outflow boundary starting to form here. Look at that. Yeah, so this is still on the ground here. Well, it should be. If it isn't, then you're dealing with some crazy RFD on the backside of this. So hopefully, any storm chasers on the south side of this move quick. That's a great way to end up getting smacked by sand. Especially if you were like over towards West Texas, this will be almost like a dust storm essentially. If this was on the ground, there is a chance that an occlusion could be occurring soon as well. Georgia's alright for tonight for sure. Tomorrow, it's a marginal risk. Macon's fine on Tuesday. Northwest Georgia is in a slight risk. Wednesday, the storm threat drops off from that point. So, not too much for you to be concerned with. Georgia. Yep, that's right. Wow, I'm looking at today's storm report trend. Already 24 reports today. That is crazy. And to think that really tomorrow might actually be a bigger day. Yeah, that's forever in an 8. That's forever in a day, it feels like. Another 6 hours. Yeah, I'll have to be in bed because I still got to work tomorrow. Congratulations. Yeah, it is. It is indeed quite the radar signature, MX. Still need to check on these other two storms. Have this one in Nebraska. It's probably getting really sloppy from the looks of it now. Starting to get, it's been kind of on a downtrend this last little bit. Depends on where your grandson's going. I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Texas storm. I think it's still on the ground. I think it's already together. Yeah, the Kansas-Nebraska storms look like they're about to expire completely, so our only game is going to be Texas, and then we'll probably do, depending on how things turn out with the rest of the night here, we'll probably do a discussion, and then we'll probably call it a night. But yeah, if it's not producing a tornado, that's going to have some hellish RFD. Like, that's probably some of the best RFD I've seen all year, maybe even. Like, I haven't seen a signature this clear in a while. That's for sure. Maybe not at all this year. I'm trying to think of a live. I'm pretty sure there was a live stream last year where we had a storm that had an RFD signature like this. I can't remember which one though. I think it was over towards like West Texas though. Yeah, rotation looks like if anything it's kind of shearing out. I think that RFDs is just kind of overwhelming it as a whole. Yeah, that RFD might be I wouldn't be surprised that if that severe thunderstorm warning maybe gets upgraded to destructive, because I'm pretty sure this is like almost 80 mile per hour winds here. In fact, yeah, that's almost 104. I have a hard time believing that that doesn't mix down to the surface. Larner tornado warning is set to expire in 3 minutes. Yeah, I was looking at that just a second ago. In fact, if anything, they might let it expire early. There's pretty much nothing there on radar. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing there now. Well, yeah, I mean, rightfully so. I mean, it's been going for a while, and then also the fact that it's got that crazy RFD. Because that last scan that I just looked at, like I said, we have, what in the world? Oh, this must be the red flag warning that's being issued now. All because of that dry line. Like, behind these storms, like once all the rain clears out, the relative humidities and the dew points are going to be extremely low. So it's going to dry out like crazy here. So the wildfire threat is actually going to elevate exponentially over this region. It just kind of caught me off guard for a second, seeing this kind of fill in the tornado watch polygons. I was like, what is this? Probably have to, I would change the settings, but I mean, that doesn't surprise me. But the further east that it goes, the less suitable the environment's going to become. There's going to be enough energy in the atmosphere for it to keep going. Like, the cape's going to be more than sufficient enough. But I think that we're going to run into an issue here where we're going to start to outrun some of that moisture here. Possibly. Let me look at the models. Let me look at some model data here, actually. Let's make sure we have that one right. I would love it if this storm would just completely die out here. Also, since it went radar indicated PDS, may as well sound that. It's pretty much really the only game in town left, truthfully. Looks like it's trying to occlude, if anything. We know where this is going, though. Not a question about it. I hate when they do this PDS radar indicated stuff. All right. Yeah, the PDS radar indicator always confused me because of the wording. It's a large, extremely dangerous tornado, but it's radar indicated rotation. Like, I think that I get where they're trying to come from with this, but I think that they should change the wording just a little bit. It's basically like they're trying to say, if this drops a tornado, this may not have a tornado on the ground right now, but if it is dropping one, it's more than likely going to be a very strong, maybe violent one. So like I said, I get where they're coming from, but I think the wording needs to be touched up on. It's kind of hard to, but it's kind of like being in between like a rock and a hard place, essentially. It still seems like it wants to try and do it, but I think that outflow and that RFD is kind of keeping it at bay. But even so, those winds are so strong, though, where this could still do the same kind of damage. Yeah, it's going to be on you in the next few minutes for sure. You will feel some of that outflow. So the winds are going to increase. There's not a tornado threat at this time for your area, but you will feel an increase in the wind here. It will be a pretty notable one. Good news is, once this passes, you're good. It may go right over, like the wind may go right over, but then right after that, you might not even see much in the way of rain. It's really just going to be mostly wind. You might get rain for maybe about 5 minutes, if anything. If you have any pictures, feel free to send them on Discord. I won't try and share them unless I know that I'm cleared, but Yeah, I don't think it's completely done yet. Yeah, this storm is a beast. Alright, I'll look at that in just a second. I'm getting readings of about 58K. Storm is about as tall as about 58,000 feet. Yeah, so really strong cell here. I might need to grab some food real quick. This is our only tornado warning here, so yeah, I think I'm gonna grab. I think I'm gonna grab a bite of food really quickly. Oh wow, I'm still on. I didn't know my screen is still stuck on HRRR here. Sorry about that, guys. Gosh. There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting 61. I'm still stuck at 58. I was still stuck at 58 at the time. Maybe y'all might be a scan ahead of me at best. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to grab something to eat so we can get through the rest of this stream. That's probably why you're getting the higher readings, because you're further away. You're looking higher up in the atmosphere. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll be right back. You good, Torex? Man, I missed a warning. I figured it did. Yeah, it swallowed a hook for now. It's probably going to recycle most likely. I try to do this in a way to where you don't get the ASMR of me eating. Hi, back. Isaiah, I think you taking Baconator's place as like the new typo. I think I've just about seen it all now. I actually have the NASCAR race going on in the background. The flagman actually dropped his flag. You allegedly have a job. You guys are wild. You guys are absolutely wild. Yeah, I got him. I got him. It's just another day with you and Isaiah. Ooh, she told you. Take that. Don't we all? Dang, contingent. I do not. Well, yeah, it looks like this storm's going to be struggling here. Let's go back to Texas. Texas is now radar indicated, by the way, which is good. We got Parker and Hood counties. No, this is not a PDS warning anymore. No, it's not PDS warning. Hey man, look, I had to eat. Sorry. I gotta eat though. Because when I'm not live and I'm not working, I'm usually in the gym. So there's always that. And if you have a high BMI where it's primarily muscle, then you burn more calories, so you end up having to eat more. It's kind of weird how it all works. Yeah, this storm looks like it's falling apart now. Honestly, that's fine with me because then we still got to discuss tomorrow. Because we need to have a conversation about that. That is one thing about it. That's true. It could cycle, but only one way to really know for sure at this point. The environment is, it's still, I mean, the environment is still to a point in which you can't rule it out, and that's what's, I think that's what the big headache is with this. Like, these storms probably would, in all reality, there's probably at least another 2 hours, I would go as far as to say, where we have a window for this storm before everything just really kind of shuts off from that point. Or at least that's the argument that I could make. It's still early. No, we're towards the tail end of this event. From what I'm seeing on the latest HRRR right now, we probably have another hour or two at maximum. Even the Kansas storms, well, the Kansas storms might be a little bit of a wild card. That's how it goes. That's honestly how it goes. That hook is coming back on this storm here, though. By the way, Amputee, you still there? I think you're good now. I think you are completely safe now. You're even out of the severe thunderstorm warning at this point. Now, one thing about it, we do not want this planning a tornado. So if you look where it is, this almost turns into a situation just like St. Louis from Friday night. Absolutely the last thing we would want. Uh-oh. She's definitely trying to ramp up. That velocity signature's picking up now. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Yeah, it's gonna try it. It's almost certainly gonna try it. We might be able to get a DOT camera under that, actually. I just thought about it. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. It looks like RFD again. Because look at where the radar is. This is KFWS right here in the green. Green is wind's going towards the radar, which is this way. We need a little bit of an uptrend from the red here. Or the wind's going away from the radar. There is a little bit of a pocket right here. And it's within that pocket that I would be watching. If this uptrends here, and we have something. Looks like a new scan had just come in. It just seems like it's not able to hold its inflow together. It's got great outflow, but its inflow is just this inflow just doesn't seem like it holds up well. You know what? Just for that one, contingents, do your worst. Well, not your worst, but yeah. That it's easy to make that mistake. I've made it plenty of times. I'm just not half asleep today. That's all. Alright, screw you too then. That's a pretty storm that Patrick's on. It's even better storm that Justin's on too. Alright, so once we figure out what this storm's going to do, it's at this point where we're probably going to do the discussion, and then we'll figure out what happens next. We still have this lone tornado warning storm over here as well. It's a weird little appendage that's kind of stuck out amongst this line. Almost like it has that embedded supercell characteristic, but rotation, there is a very, very small area right here. There's a tiny little couplet that's starting to pop up here now. If that magnifies, however, then maybe, just maybe, it does something. Still a bad situation either way. Also, that outflow's kind of dropped off a little bit. If the storm is balancing itself out, that is not a good sign. Well, that means this more than likely. Okay, now it looks like it might have reattached itself. Yeah, something's going on with the storm to where it's struggling to maintain itself. Like, it's fighting to stop itself from being undercut. But I don't see any additional storms that would be the reason for that. There's plenty of moisture out ahead of this. This is something that we're going to have to probably look back at later to see why this didn't do it. Look at this storm back here. Yeah, it's just a big old hail blob for now. Yeah, it's getting worse now. It's getting weaker. It's getting a lot messier. Also, it's getting closer to the radar site, which is gonna make it a little harder to read, but at least it won't be one of those obvious violent tornadoes. I do need to watch. I'm still kind of leery of this area here, though, towards 171. It seems like it still wants to maintain some level of inflow, but I think there's something. There has to be something going on that's surface to maybe like lower level base that's causing it to do that. I'm just uncertain as to what exactly that thing is that's causing this storm to not produce. because it has been threatening for the longest.
You guys been with us since the beginning today. You know exactly where we are. Done fizzled out. You take a look at the stuff over on It's not
Okay, there we go. My cord still gets disconnected pretty easily. That's one thing I'm still trying to improve with this setup here. Alright, finally done eating, so now I can show my face again. Yeah, this thing continues to look a little questionable. Like it wants to do it, then it doesn't do it. And we just continue to go through the cycle over and over again. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I think we're done with this one for now. I think we're done with this one for now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to shift over to discussion mode at this point. So, this is how we're going to do things. I think we're going to turn off their feeds for tonight. Because probably by the end of the hour, I'm going to call it a night. There might be a chance that something still would pop up, but I'm finding it to be more and more unlikely. Have I done what? No. It's not a priority to me right now. Sorry to tell you. It's definitely not a priority. Like I said, it's not a priority to me. Do I look like I go along with everyone else's trends? Do I really look like I go along with everyone else's trends? Come on now. You're one of the early stream. You're one of the earlier followers from the first streams. You should know by now. Okay, now. It's itching. Trigger finger itchy now. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this going here. Oh, can't show you Twitter. I don't feel like getting sued. Definitely don't feel edgy. And then there's a lot of damage that I'm not cleared to show in there either. So, yeah, I've been just running around, man. Just doing a lot of running around. Figuratively and literally. Working extra overtime and also trying to fix vehicles and other personal fires as well. And I'm also doing stuff for, and I was also doing stuff for you guys this week. Like I said, I'll elaborate on that when the time is right. But right now, the way severe weather is, I'm not even getting a chance to do that. By the time I got everything fixed up, it was like I had to start hitting the ground. I was like, I'm already hitting the ground running today. So, just one of those things. But yeah, I was keeping tabs on everything that was going on all throughout the week. Alright, so... Wait, what the heck? There. Alright, so we had our moderate risk today. This is our count right now. 25 tornadoes, 72 wind, 151 hail. Definitely meets outbreak criteria for sure. But we have a big day ahead tomorrow where we could see maybe another upgrade to a, well, maybe another moderate risk. Some people are even playing around with the thought of a high risk, which is kind of crazy to me, but you never know. But this is the current hazards that we have for tomorrow. Our Tor threat is pretty abundant. We have a 10% hatched risk that stretches all the way through eastern parts of Kansas into Kansas City, central Missouri, northwestern parts of Arkansas, and then back towards north central Texas, through Oklahoma City, and areas in between. So another big day ahead here, another live stream, of course. We have a 30% wind threat, non-hatch as of right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see some changes with that. Then hatch risk for hail, of course. 'Tis the season for hail in particular. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We could talk about Tuesday, but I think we're going to mainly focus on tomorrow. So this is what our setup is looking like. We have a neutrally tilted trough, I would say, at this point. Maybe going into the negative just ever so slightly by this point. Very similar look to what we had today. Kind of seems like it starts to tilt into the negative as we get later into the afternoon, so that could be a wild card in and of itself here. But in either case, it's kind of a classic setup here. We have that ski jump feature that I talked about in brief detail in previous videos as well. So we already know where our storm's going to be firing. Convective mode may be a big factor in the type of storms we get in the hazard types. If we get more discrete storms, I'm leaning towards a much larger scale tornado event that eventually will transition into a wind event, especially with the subsequent threat on Tuesday. That's what we're looking like there. And then eventually here's our subsequent threat. With pretty much the same thing looking at the mid levels of the atmosphere. It's really more of a shortwave trough this time, more so than just shortwaves in general. Sometimes you can get just a few isolated, just a isolated group of shortwaves, but this is a shortwave low pressure system, right? This is the shortwave right here. This is the trough. Here's the low pressure right here. Pretty clear sign. So a lot of influence. This is going to be a lot of the reason for our influence in severe weather tomorrow and of course on Tuesday too. Two different troughs kind of pop up here. Here's the low. This is the kind of the secondary trough here that pops up for Tuesday. Here's a low level jet, and this is going to be more than abundant enough for all hazards of severe weather again tomorrow. I think our best corridors are going to be over here towards central parts of Missouri, southwest or southeastern Kansas, and then of course maybe eastern Oklahoma as well. There's quite a bit of variance on model data in this regard here, so this could go either way. GFS is not GFS, but HRRR has been kind of flip-flopping back and forth over the last few runs with this, so like I said, a lot of questions still remain. Moisture is not going to be an issue tomorrow. Surface winds and low-level winds are not going to be an issue either with this. Here's a good look at that right now. Dew points getting into the 60s and the 70s. Now, one thing that I have noticed is that we start to downtrend a little bit in regards to this moisture gradient that we had before. I think this was a big part of why our storms were able to be so effective in tornado genesis today, was due in large part to the gradient that we had earlier. Here's a good example of that right now. We just went back to closer to where our current time is, and you can see the gradient. This is right here. We're at 60-degree dew points right here. If I lean this back just a little bit further off towards the left, look at that, 5 degrees. Crazy thing to think about here. So really impressive environment setting up. It was a really impressive environment today. Not quite the same tomorrow, but even so, anywhere that can get storms to fire here, we'll have an environment where we have plenty of moisture and good shear starting out, and the energy that we have is going to be the main driving force here for this setup. Also, there is a new tornado warning over in Kansas right now. This is just to the north of Coldwater here, or northeast of Coldwater. It's radar indicated for now. There is a little sus debris signature that I'll pull up the small window so that way you can see it. Alright, good night, contingents. Where is... Yeah, that's a look at our storm right now. Got a nice little hook on it. Doesn't seem like it's gonna last long though. It's a good velocity signature on it. We'll keep the loop going while we're going over the rest of this. So I'm gonna make this one quick. Look at our instability for tomorrow. And like I said, this is really looking like it's the driving force behind everything tomorrow. Like I said, several different areas of interest. I think my most favorite area would be again towards southeast Kansas. We have ample amounts of instability over there. Shear profile is pretty good. Surface instability is at 6,000 joules per kilogram. Really amped up environment over there, to say the least. So, pretty impressive numbers there, to say the least. And then over here, let's say we'll go with this right here in Missouri. Shear's actually better over here. Not quite as impressive with instability, but still 2,500 joules per kilogram is nothing to play with. So that's going to be another area of interest right here. Really good analogs here across the board for both hail and supercells as a whole here. And then the last sector I talked about over towards East Oklahoma, this probably comes in a little bit later. I'll click this spot, and there you go. And that's probably our best sounding that we've had for tornadoes yet, looking at this. We have 3,000 joules per kilogram on Cape. Best that I've seen so far out of the LFC and LCL. But the low-level shear here is screaming at this point. We have a shear rating of 44 here, so pretty high marks on that end of the scale. And all hazards really are possible with this, but see some pretty gnarly profiles here. So dangerous environment in Oklahoma indeed as well. So those are the three areas that I think I would be the most interested in tomorrow. Any areas in between have the potential to be just as volatile, but I would say that central Missouri, southeastern parts of Kansas, eastern parts of Oklahoma would be the spots that I would look at the most at this point in time. The timing in which these storms fire is going to be the key here. Oh yeah, we're already on top of that one, Isaiah. Surely we wouldn't have deja vu though, right? Surely we wouldn't. I would really hope not, because that would absolutely suck. Because it's already been 18 years since the last one. Well, nah, that's probably not going to happen because, for one, that storm would need to move north. Anyway, though, let's finish this. Timing on which we would see initiation for tomorrow. It seems like it would be early afternoon. I would still be at work when these first storms start to fire. I would hopefully be home right around the time the peak begins. Like I said, I'm really interested in what the convective mode's going to be here. Because with it being linear, that leans towards a damaging wind threat, which is going to limit the tornado threat. This looks like a pretty messy storm mode, which could limit things over here towards Oklahoma. Unless we get considerable air mass recovery here. So, like I said, depending on the model in which you look at, it could go either way. Like I said, I could take a look at the NAM 3 kilometer, which is just about finished too, which is perfect timing as well. If I were to take a look at this picture being painted with that tomorrow, definitely leans into that of more of a an embedded supercellular mode, which would help aid the tornado threat, and also a longer duration event. So like I said, it's just an example of just the kind of model parity and discrepancy that we've been dealing with some of these setups here. It's making it really hard to forecast at times. So we're gonna probably have to just work through things all the way up until pretty much the hours before these storms start firing. I'm getting a little tired, I apologize. And then there's a sneak peek at what the Tuesday setup looks like as well. Alrighty then. Fort Worth area is capped up, so yeah, that storm is done. So we're really just watching this one last storm over here. Yeah, a lot of surface inhibition. No problem, Renita. Have a good night. Alright, so now, really, at this point, our brass tacks... Oh, I forgot I have Twitter on still. I found a nope. Somebody saw a snake earlier and they were like, nope. I don't blame them. Big tornado on the ground. Yep, it's this one. Tell me why I knew. It just had to be that storm. The storm near Greensburg happening at a very similar time as the Greensburg storm 18 years ago. This has gone PDS warned, by the way. This is observed, confirmed by radar here. This is going to mainly stay in rural areas, though, thankfully. So, no major concern in regards to life and property, but we still need to be watchful. I swear if this thing turns north, and I normally don't do this, but if it turns north, I'm shitting bricks. So I'm just like, why? Why do you have to be like this? Yeah, it's gonna be close. But like I said, if it turns north, if it starts to get to 183 here and starts deciding, hey, I'm going to turn north here, I'm like, come on, man. Leave him alone. Okay, I see where the CC drop is. It's pretty easy to tell, actually. I need this to occlude completely, like now. I don't want to see this. You what? You're gonna what? You're not gonna see anything. It's completely shrouded in rain from your perspective. No, he lives in Kansas. That's somebody else that you're talking about that lives in Ohio. You're thinking about Christine. Well, not even Christine. You're talking about Christine's like family member. No, he lives in Kansas. You know he's not gonna listen. Ooh. Look at that hook. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a hell of a scan right there. That's 100. That's getting close to 150 on gate to gate right there. That's actually more than 150 gate to gate. That's pretty much violent right there. Who said I'm excited? No, you just should have. No, just like look at this. Like, wow. That's a wild signature right there. You need to stop getting excited. You need to stop telling me what to do, too. I need this to weaken. I would really like for this to weaken. It would really be a bummer to start streaming again. Isaiah, you're being a copycat, dude. Make sure you refresh the stream. Gumby. Don't do that. I, well, I don't know where you live. If you end up being the dude that ends up crying wolf, man. Hey. This actually is going up on gate to gate now. It's going this is going actually up to about 160 on gate to gate. So this is still strengthening. This is a really impressive one. I actually might have gotten higher than that. Now I'm struggling to get data. Yeah, I'm struggling to get data on mine. You can, yes. I usually just put the cursor in a circular motion here. And whatever's touching usually gives me a good idea still. Yeah, it does look like it's cycled for a moment here. Yeah, that's about the best that I can get right now too, is 73 to 58. So in total, that would be 131 on gate to gate. Still really strong. And it's funny that when I looked at this on HRRR, there was a storm in this area. It's honestly kind of ironic. Cake team. Yeah, I don't know who that is. That's a new one for me. Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, it's broad. There's a point of rotation 2 outside of Oak Point. Yeah, you can kind of do that. You have to be careful doing it, though. $79.8. For which one, Isaiah? I think Isaiah, I think that Torex had put a video on that recently. Oh, the Greensburg storm. Okay. Well, they do have Greensburg Square in that tornado warning, and that I don't like. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. It looks like it's trying to shift north. If it occludes, then we're good. But if it doesn't, if the occlusion fails, then that's a big problem. Yeah, boy. I hate it when I hate when I have that gut feeling. Yes, yes, weaken. Please weaken. Don't do this again. Like come on. I don't want to see this. Not at all. Like we don't want to see this, man. Come on. Not Greensburg especially. Yeah, it seems like we lost a signature there, but now it looks like there's like a new point there. Come on, close up. That's what we want. We don't want you to do it. We don't want you doing that. Not at all. A little weak echo region here is the reason for this warning. Just as quickly as it flared up, it's already starting to broaden back out. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put my focus towards this Greensburg storm. All we can do is just hope that this thing slows down. I'm really not liking how that looks, though. That is making me increasingly nervous. Because anywhere along this, it could try to flare up. Good thing is, well, it's a good thing and not a good thing. There are storm chasers on it, but the problem is that they may not be able to see it immediately because, well, it's nighttime. Yeah, that strong area convergence right up in there. Jeez. Okay, that's broadening out too. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm starting to feel a little better now. Because, man, that is probably the last thing I would want to see. Yeah, but it looks like it's trending in a good direction. Whereas these look like they're weakening. Because they looked a heck of a lot more impressive about maybe 3 or 4 scans ago. Now, we just need for these to stay weak. Stay weak. And then pass by in between Greensburg and Haviland. And we're good. If they drop in the middle of the field for 2 seconds and then lift, that's it. That's cool with me. Just leave these 3 towns alone. Especially these 2. Hopefully it chokes itself out. It's still on the ground. It's kind of hard to see it on radar with this look here, but well, if they're saying it's on the ground, then oh boy, still not what we want to see. Come on, you joker, lift. Lift, you dirtbag. Lift, you sod. I don't know, I believe it. I just don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Oh yeah, earlier it was undoubtedly a wedge. Like, there's no denying that. What it looks like now, I don't know. But I still need to see that. I still need all three of these towns to be left alone. I would go as far as to say that it might have been a multi. Oh no. Daggone it. Oh man. Yep. That's not good. That's not good at all. Damn. Alright. At this point, anyone between Greensburg and Haviland, if by some chance you are watching, you need to be taking shelter. No, I don't want to see Greensburg get hit, man. I don't want to see this. This reminds me way too much of '07. Might not be as much of a long track as that of a long tracker like that one, but this has it. This is very eerie. And it just seems like it just keeps on creeping closer and closer. Dang it, man. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have to be. We'll see. Yeah. You always hate, I mean, regardless of that, I mean, you always hate to see this kind of stuff. You really do. I think if there was one thing that I would have to say about doing this that sucks, I think it's whenever you start to see moments like this, you're like, uh-oh, this is getting a little sketchy here. Oh no, I can see it. I can definitely see it. Oh man. Come on, stay out of town. Stay out of town. Like, we've been seeing too many big towns get hit this year. I don't want to see this. Really don't. Okay, it looks like it kind of fell apart on this last scan. All I can do is just hope that it just continues to do so. Oh my God. You just. You can't make this one up, man. Come on. Come on, man. I knew it. I had a bad feeling about this one. This is a tornado emergency. This is for Greensburg. Damn it, man. I freaking knew it, man. I freaking knew it. Ugh. Something about that just said to me, you know, this is gonna try to do some stuff that you. Ah, man. Can't make this. You really can't make this stuff up. Yep, this is literally like. And it's sneakily doing that little jog to the north that I've been talking about. Almost like it's just going down that same exact corridor here. Come on, folks. Hope if you're in Greensburg, you need to be in that safe spot now. Like, don't even wait. Run. Go, go, go. Daggone it, you gotta be kidding me. It probably does, and it's starting to look a lot like '07. Like, what is this? Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Do you have pictures of it on, do you have pictures of it? If so, send it on Discord. Let me know right then and there. Like, let me see them. Like, let me see them. If it's 1.7, if it ended up being like 1.7 like that, then I'm just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm going to bed. Screw this. Like, you can't even make this up. Appreciate it, Torex. Aw, dude, what the? Yes, it looks exactly. Dude, it really does look like it. Like, what in the world, man? That is ridiculous. Like, that is unreal. I'm honestly speechless. Like, I really am. Are we really about to see this again? Are we really about to see this again? It is like right. I can't tell you how many times I have studied this event right here from May 4th, '07. And seeing the position of this right now is kind of harrowing. I've watched that broadcast coverage more times than I'd like to admit to kind of gain an understanding of what happened. This is unreal. Even if it doesn't hit, like, dude, that even has me a little bit like, yeah. Gumby, check Discord. The picture that Isaiah had put in there, he did a side-by-side comparison of what it was like tonight and compared to '07. It's so eerie how similar they look. Come on, go to the east of town. Go to east of town. Don't do that. If it does a failed occlusion, then Or look, I feel like we're all holding our breath here, hoping that the worst doesn't happen. I got you. Hang on a second. I just tagged you. This is not. This is unbelievable. What the hell? Like, honestly, what the hell? This is literally just like it. Like, what is this? What is this storm, dude? Honestly. Come on, Greensburg, get into your safe spot. Please tell me that you are in your safe spot. Unreal. That's just really the best way to just. Yeah, it's gonna hit town. It's actually gonna hit town. Like, what? What am I watching? Like, what am I watching here? Like, what am I watching? It's gonna hit. It's literally gonna hit the like almost directly where. I'm so shocked. Like, I don't know what to say. I really don't. I didn't think I would see something like that again. Yeah, me too. Me too. Jeez. I just hope everybody is in their safe spot right now. That's all I can say. This is unbelievable. Do I even want to look at this? Do I really want to look at that? Do I really want to look at CC right now? It might. I hope it somehow stayed east of town. Because if it didn't, then, like, what the hell? It would be really nice if it just missed. I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. My goodness. Because this was like. I think it might have. It'd be nice if it did. That's way too close though. Either way. The fact that it got that close was kind of harrowing right there. Oh no, Brent. Oh, that's right, Brenham. It's a small area, but still. Yeah, it's gonna hit directly at Brenham. This is awful. It's still awful. Fuck. Yeah, I think the heart of Greensburg got spared. But Brenham, however, that's a different problem. Bill Turner nailed it. I didn't. I saw some similarities, but I just didn't. I didn't want to believe it. Haviland. I think Haviland might be far enough to the east where it might be all right. If it turns right, though, then. Oh, God. How awful. How freaking awful, man. Like, what in the world? Yeah, it would have to make an extreme right turn. Almost have to go directly east to hit Haviland. So I think they're going to be okay. No, there's still some homes over there. It's not a big town in Brenham, but there is some stuff there. There is some stuff off the road here. We'll have to see, but man, it's always harrowing when you see this. It is always harrowing. No matter how many times you see it. When that tornado emergency gets issued, you know it's real. I think with with this environment, it can't be ruled out, but it would have to take a hard jog. It's not likely, but I'm not ruling it out. That's also why they're in that polygon, though, too. Looks like it could be cycling again. It almost kind of looks like a twister or helicity velocity. Doesn't it, Isaiah? Torex. Doesn't this look almost like a helicity and twisted velocity here? Man, it is crazy. This is crazy, though. This is like I'm still just like kind of like shook by that almost. I'm like, dang. We almost saw another Greensburg happen right before our eyes. Yeah, and this one's not that far off from it. Oh man, still sore. Yeah, they're right in the beeline here. I don't know what Brenham looks like, whether it's just a couple farms or actual homes. Who, Brad Arnold? Or is it Brett Adair? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, tornado's about to hit Brenham right now. I sure hope these people are in their safe spot. It's all I can hope for at this point. Just like anyone else. 3.9. I would not want to get that close to this thing. It's gonna hit the chicken coop. I just hope that it doesn't hit anyone directly, regardless of whether it's a chicken coop or anyone's home. That's still dangerous. That's still nothing. Shoot. I don't want to get that close either way. Yeah, I just hope that they can. I hope they can find a sturdy enough shelter that can withstand this. At least they've taken off that tornado emergency. Your uncle went through. Your uncle went through Greensburg. Jesus. Don't matter what's there, it's who's there. Jeez. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to have been a part of that. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh dear. And the Terror Twins are together again. Alright, let's try to make this a little bit more lighthearted. Are we? It's not done yet. We are not. It's not done yet, so I'm not done yet either. That's all I do know. Let's take a quick look at this storm over here towards Texas. Nah, we didn't look at the satellite, but just watch the naders. Nachos make naders. That's a little bit more of a sore subject right now. Ugh. Yeah, you're gonna have to screenshot that for me though, Baconator. That satellite scan that you looked at. You're gonna have to screenshot that and send it. Oh, okay, bet. Oh, the velocity. We already saw that. I thought you were I thought you were talking about like satellite imagery. But yeah, we've been watching this the whole time before it even got the emergency to it. I started thinking to myself, surely not. There's no way it would get. There's no way that it would have. And then it started to. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Are we about to see 2.0 here? Tuck's under a tornado warning right now. Oh no, that's the one we're looking at right now, Gumby. Just came out. Couldn't be. Oh yeah, the little secondary signature. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. Huh. That really would be just like the original Greensburg tornado in '07. However, the violent one is the one that went through town because that storm ultimately would end up producing like 4 tornadoes around that entire area. One of them even did like a little bit of a loop-de-loop, and then eventually occluded over a field. And then I think like an EF2 had went and did a thing as well. That whole supercell produced like a family of them. There's another one to the south of Greens. Leave Greensburg alone, Mother Nature. We don't need this. We don't want this. No one wants it. Yeah, this is it right here. I think it stays away from there. That's way closer to the Haviland than I'd like for it to be. Gumby, you might have jinxed it. You might have actually jinxed it. Yeah, that Kansas City cell looks that not Kansas City, but the Greensburg cell looks crazy. And here I was thinking I was gonna get off early, get off before midnight. You said that Haviland, like you said that these tornadoes could do it. And I mean, I didn't deny you, but at the same time, I was like, let's not speak that into existence. And well, I still think it's probably gonna miss. But yeah, you can see the donut hole here. It's not that far. It's actually a lot closer than we thought it would be. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I don't even know if I want to look at the gate to gate on this. Holy cow. 200 plus gate to gate. Just what the heck is this thing? Yeah, it's not gonna hit. I hope. Yeah, it's not gonna hit them. I thought it was gonna stay like further over this way. Yeah, I think it's gonna miss them, but it got close. Yeah, this is not 10 miles. This is more like 3. We got another one, Pat. We got another one right here though that's trying to get going. It's crazy though, man. This is crazy. Got a new warning in Nebraska, by the way, too. I don't know if local news is looking at the right radar or if they're an update behind or something, because it looks a heck of a lot closer than 10 miles. Kind of a broad scan, but we still need to watch that. Texas tornado warning has been allowed to expire now. So we're back to the Kansas storm and the Nebraska storm here. Hmm. It looked like it was closer than 8. Looked like it was more like 4 or 5. Actually, less than that. Oh my god, my ribs. Yeah, this is another one right here. Looks like it makes it close. Either way, what in the world, dude? Can these storms choke themselves out, please? 'Cause we don't want to see this. Did you? Let me look back in chat. No, I don't think it was this one. I think that was something else you called out. No, I don't see it in chat. That's for sure. We'll look at it later. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, I see it. Thankfully, this is over an open field right now. Yeah, it got close. This reminds me almost of Pilger. Yeah. It started out almost like a Greensburg type of event, and then almost became like a Pilger event. Like, what is this setup here? Like, what is going on? Like, I know the low level jet loves to kick in during this time, but holy cow. Nebraska storm has been allowed to expire. No longer has a tornado warning on it. We're literally just looking at this again. Yeah, I see it. In that '07 outbreak, Truesdale was also hit. This is starting to get close to that as well. Brett's getting awfully close to this. Can only imagine what he's seeing right now. If he could see anything at all. Whew, look at that signature. My gosh. Yeah, this is going to stay north of Haviland. The southern one should stay south of Hopewell, but I'm not so sure about that northern cell. Brad Arnold is there. Brett Adair is pretty close as well. I would want no smoke with this thing. I would want to get far, far away. The new tornado warning now includes Hopewell here. That is also a PDS warned storm. Yeah, because it's probably rain wrapped and it's pitch black outside. You might see like a bolt of lightning that gives you like maybe 1 second where you're able to see it. Yeah, that's not even a question of if it's wrapped in rain. It is. And it's nocturnal. I would be like, dude, get me away from this thing. Ah, new skin came in. Yeah, the southern one's the monster out of the two. And then there's another little shear line here that we still have to watch. Okay. Baconator, that's a little bit unwarranted. What? Memphis? Memphis? What is going on tonight? No, this is south of Memphis. This is in Mississippi, though. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that reference. What is going on, though? Like, what is going on here? Really? A weak echo region? Like, what has got Mother Nature so... Mother Nature is just angry tonight, man. You could get like a side lobe. You can get what's called like a little side lobe where you get like one little artifacted area of rotation or an area that looks like rotation on radar when it's really not, and then you'll have to see the little area off to the side. I have to I would explain in further detail if I have time, but sometimes even if you see two, sometimes it's just one. Yeah, somebody has Mother Nature very angry tonight. Gotta be watchful of buyers now. 'Cause that really looks like it's square in the path here. Daggone it, Baconator. I told you not to do that. Oh boy. It's a long night. Y'all are crazy, man. Dang, I don't know how much longer I can stay up, man. I mean, we've been live for over 5.5 hours already. That's still 38 people in the path of the storm. It doesn't matter the number. It's still 38 people in the path of the storm. Anyone got any recent pictures from it? Feel free to send those on Discord so that way I can look. Because I am not able to get any real live pictures on here, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. You know what? Just for that, I should ban. Nah, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you, but I am gonna. I should time you out for like what, 5 minutes or something. I don't know. Ouch. All right, what did it look like? Very large dark wedge. That's just lovely. I'd rather it be a mile wide in a field and not touching anyone. So far, it looks like it's trying to stay away from people, but I don't know how long that's going to continue for. If it stays out of Byers, I'm especially happy. If it stays out of Hopewell, I'm happy. I just wanted to stay in an empty field, not bother anybody or anything. Just take out the cornfields. Just take out the grass. That's just what I really want. Just leave any property or any people alone. These kind of signatures that you're seeing on radar tonight, it's not going to go well if anyone interacts with it, regardless of what grade their building is, whether it's a farm or well constructed home. Oh, crazy. Sheesh. Oh no, you just rang his dinner bell, Baconator. You spoke his language perfectly. Jeez. Good luck, you guys. I ain't gonna try and stop you, but just be careful and good luck. Shoot, man. I'm just trying not to pass out right now. Oh, I bet you do. That's one thing about it. As long as y'all are around, y'all stay tied at the hip, you know? I'll try to give you info where I could to help along, you know? Oh, that's even better. Dang, man, my ribs are still banged up. He said he's got people. He said he's got people. That doesn't mean that he's gonna fly the plane. When you're in the military, you get a lot of connects. I'll just leave it at that, you know? If you come from a military family, you have a lot of connects. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's just it's just part of what comes with it, you know. Just being part of a military family myself with a long lineage, you'd be surprised what I even have access to. Will I discuss that on here? Absolutely not. But I have access to some things. And we're just going to leave it at that. Because you drive an airplane, you fly it. It's a fair point. Oof. I would love for this to finally weaken, and it actually looks like it might be. Alright, guys. Yeah, I feel myself starting to nod off, so midnight is the limit. Midnight is my absolute limit. Yeah, you don't drive an airplane, you fly it, dummy. Is my what? First off, no. Secondly, why would you even... Just for that, I'm getting rid of you for that one. Just for that, you're getting... Just for that, I gotta put you away. Sorry, Gumby. He had to go for that one. What? Okay. Y'all are on some weird stuff at a very weird time. Y'all gotta work on y'all timing. This is not the time for that right now. Well, for one... we're not getting into that. Secondly, I don't wear sandals. Yep, and I'm about to time out every single one of them now. Especially since you haven't hit the like button using the other ones too. If you're gonna use them, better at least hit the like button. Even though really that's a bad thing. I'm just gonna delete the picture because it's just y'all are bringing up something stupid, man. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I really don't care. Come on, weaken and be done. Just like this storm needs to weaken and be done. Wellsford. Dang it, man. Yeah, once it gets to the top of the hour, I have to go to bed. I'm only going to get about 5 hours of sleep. If even that. It usually takes me a while. Oh, yeah, I see it. This right here. Yep. We're still sitting at 2 warnings. One from Mississippi. Then we have the Kansas storm here. This looks like it's trying to ramp up near Cullison on US 54. Yeah, me too. Me too. Shoot, man. Come on. Night, Mia. I'll go to bed at midnight. I will go to bed at midnight. Really? It's still showing up. I think it's yeah, Northwest Pratt still continues. It must have been the other polygon we were talking about earlier. Yeah, this thing is going through a crazy recycle here. It even has a supercellular look on velocity. Dang, man. It just doesn't want to stop. It just... We don't want this hitting Pratt. I know that much. Did I say Kiwa or Kiowa? I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I even said, truthfully. Yeah, Kiowa. I don't even know. I'm just trying to get through the last part. Guys, what did I say? Did I say Kiwa, Kiowa? What is it? What did I say? Kiowa? I thought I would have said Kiowa, but then again, I don't even know. I did. I don't even remember what I said. Just let you know where I'm at with it. I'm just trying to finish. I think this stays north of Pratt, though. That's the good news. Yeah, it's gonna stay north of Pratt. It's gonna. I think this is mostly gonna stay in rural territory. I hope. I hope those words age very well. Because I would be very upset if they do not. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm trying to hack it for these last 12, but I'm not sure. I don't want to just like flop right to my computer desk right in front of your faces. It is, but it's gonna probably stay north of Pratt from the looks of it. But yeah, a lot of these storms are starting to shift more to the east now. Got some progression with that trough, and that's all that really needed. Dang. What did Pratt ever do to you, Gumby? Did it stub your big toe with its steel toe boot or something? Or did it leave Legos for you to step on the ground? Oh, they beat y'all in football? Dang. Well, I mean, that's fair, but I don't know. What, in like high school football? Well, I mean, okay. That's kind of how I feel about it. Maybe like two schools around my region that I really just do not like. But none of those are really town names, though. At least not that I know of. Oh, I take that back. There's actually one that I can't think of around here. Torix always finds this stuff more often than not on X or Twitter, whichever one you want to call it. Since I'm an oldie, I'm going to call it Twitter. Because that's how I grew up with it. Oh! Okay, that's understandably personal then. I hate that. I hate that happened. I know what it's like to get hurt playing football too. Trust me, I know. Okay, guys, look, I'm trying my best, but I think I might actually be about to pass out any second. Yeah, I think everything's alright. I think Pratt's gonna be fine. Alright. Listen, y'all, I think I think I've lost the last bit of energy I had left. I've had a long day. I've been up since like probably 6 o'clock this morning. I'm closing in on probably 19 to 20 hours, so I think I'm about at my limit here, and then I got another 8 hour day plus possibly ahead for me, so I'm gonna call it a night. Then we're gonna prepare for tomorrow's stream. If I can, I'm gonna try to sneak a morning video in, kind of discussing everything. Can't leave with warnings going. I gotta keep the lights on in order to even do this. Well, it's like I kind of don't have a choice. I hate doing that. I hate doing this whenever I have to leave with warnings. Truthfully, I do. I know you do, Torex. I know you do. But yeah. I hate leaving when... Yeah, y'all know I hate leaving when there's warnings. Yeah, I gotta make sure I pay the bills so that way I can even do this. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Hopefully it won't be as chaotic, but we'll see how it goes. What? Okay. You know what? I'm going to bed. Screw you guys. I'm just kidding. Well, maybe you Gumby, screw you. I'm just playing. Everybody, have a good night. I will see you soon. Let's see, who... I don't know if there's anybody we could really raid, because we're too small. Or I think we're still too small of a channel right now. Let me see if there's anybody that would be worth raiding. I mean, we could, but who would it make sense to, like, jump into? I can't, yeah. Because really, there's not anyone that smaller than my channel. My channel's like friggin' small compared to most people. Like, I'm just trying to show the love that was shown to me, that's all. But yeah, there's no one here that really would benefit from me, so yeah, kind of sucks. It's kind of depressing. I'm kidding. But anyway, everybody have a good night. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there's no way I'd outlast it anyway. I'd just probably pass out on the computer desk. You'd just hear a big thud for the next few minutes anyway. But yeah, everybody have a good night. Fortunately, I gotta go to work. I will see you all tomorrow, though. Take care of each other. Stay weather aware and have a good night.